get a chance to also say good morning to our founder and CEO. None of this would be possible without his leadership. None of this would be possible without his vision. And you know what? I know he's been one of your number one supporters behind you, and it's going to be an exciting journey, Lovely. So going to our founder and CEO, this man is a mentor and coach to so many of us. He thinks so big. He thinks so outside the box. And I got to tell you a funny story. We were at a family gathering the other day, actually last night. And one of my cousins who's in the finance, she's very big in the finance industry. She came up to our CEO and said, "Can I tell you something?" And he said, "Sure." And he goes, "I have never seen a man with so much guts and glory." And I was like, "Huh?" So, and she goes, "Everything that you do is so big." She goes, "Network marketing, direct sales, now doing crypto, now tying it in with a product." And she started. And then they were talking for like an hour. And I got lost in the middle. But it's amazing because he just impresses everyone. He's just a wealth of knowledge, experience. And one of the jokes that we have at the office, we say we sometimes don't understand what he means, but our job is to make it happen and find a way to make it happen. But he is absolutely phenomenal with his vision, with his passion, with his heart, with what he wants to do for the future. And whenever you have someone that's leading the path, leader of they say the speed of the leader is speed of the pack. The speed of this gentleman is absolutely phenomenal. His vision, unseen, unheard of. He thinks so ahead of the game. I mean, think about it. 18 years ago, he created an e-commerce platform that didn't even exist. Nobody was buying fashion online then. Nobody was even buying products online then, but he did. And a lot of people said it couldn't be done. And guess what? Here we are, 18 years later, feeding so many families and lives and blessing people all around the globe. Then, came his vision of crypto and being able to tie it in with our products. And he's made that come to a reality. He's a researcher. He is a visionary. He is a man with a big heart. I call him the CEO with a heart of gold. And truly, he is the CEO with a heart of gold. I have never seen a CEO that's wanted people to succeed as much as him, make money as much as him. Most CEOs want to take your money away. This gentleman, when you're working and you're hustling, he enjoys giving back. He enjoys giving rewards back to our partners. So with that, this morning here in Toronto, as we will launch our call to say a good morning to our founder and CEO, Mr.
Morning, everybody.
Good morning.
This is that. Maybe that's the next big revolutionary idea. Makeup for men. So we'll have a way, to look decent. I mean, it doesn't help too much, but listen. I'm always excited about this call. You know why? Because for 18 years we go back. We give somebody who's new in 2 hours, a whole year of information. How else are you going to get that? Like I tell everybody, don't miss this. I send this link to at least I think 4 people who are new looking at this, including a very big MLM leader in another country. And he says, "Tell me about your company." I said, "Here, the best way to do it. So while you listen to this, send the link out to everybody, guys. Not just your people, also your prospects. This is the fastest way for people to get information." I love this call because, not only gives you an overview of the full year, he gives a culture of 18 years. How else are you going to do that in 2 hours? And we talk about the upcoming year. And what I love about that is that, telling people what we're going to do, now we have to do it. So, and then when we look at the last year, we look at everything we talked about last call, on the last year's call, and it's always the same thing. We've done everything plus more. We've done everything plus more because things come up during the year. So here we are, 18th year. If your people are not on this, I'm telling you, it's you want to wake people up, this is the call. Make sure you get, keep messaging people. You want to get prospects to really understand your company, your friends and family who never understood it. This is the call to do it. It's also fun. We're not doing a presentation. There is no technical stuff here. It's a lot of just but news, gossip. What I mean by gossip means that what we're doing, next, what we're doing next, right? So it's fun, and those are fun. It's not a business meeting. It's a very much it's like a movie. It's like a movie where what we did last year, what we're doing. So keep messaging people. So with that, listen, I'm excited. Listen, guys, we need to get more people on. So let's go. How many? I know somebody count how many countries, probably about 20, 30 countries already before I can do 50, 60. Let's go. Get everybody on.
Amazing. All right, we are ready to rock and roll and get started. So we're going to take you, first of all, for those of you that are brand new, maybe you want to know what happened in the company. So what we're going to do is we're going to give you a quick little preview of all of the amazing things that we were able to do in 2023. And this was a celebration of yet another successful year of 2023 at Opulence Global. Let's give you a little recap of 2023 and all the things that we achieved. That sound.
Opulence Global Nation!
training video does is, you know, being there is such a big experience, but this video just highlights 2023 and so much more that we were able to achieve and be able to experience and be able to build. So I want to just really thank each and every single one of you that was part of the 2023 journey. This will also, by the way, be a great tool for all of you to use for your prospects. You know, especially if you made it in the video, we try to put as many people into this video as possible in all the different markets. So thank you to Ivy and her team for doing such a phenomenal job of, you know, putting this together. We hope that you enjoyed a look back at 2023. Okay, Cesar, we got some IT updates that we had done. You want to take us through this for a little bit?
Yeah, so one of the biggest assets that we have to build something, it's of course the vision of our CEO, but also the feedback that we have from the field. And as soon as we launch the notification system in the mobile app, we have an adoption of 400% in 2023. So the first moment that they felt that they have a custom message to them, they start engaging on the app, and we enable the option to notify in real time important information that they need to know, like payments, like promotions. So this is our goal, to keep communicated with the people. And now we have enhancing the experience to them via the notifications. And moreover, our goal is to guide them via the notifications what to do, and you know, provide some tips to continue purchasing to the app. And important updates also are going to be released via the notifications.
So before we move on this, Cesar, I don't know if people can see what's on the phone. If you could expand that picture, it talks about, hey, just qualify for a car club. Hey, just qualify. I mean, this custom message could be anything, because a lot of people we find every month, they're so close to qualifying for something, they just even know, because they come in, they hit the ground running, they don't start a comp plan yet. So make sure that check all your notifications, because if it's coming to you, say for a reason, it's important information, and most importantly, it's set to make you money and save your something in your organization. So your notification for Opulence, our IT team, they worked really, really hard to keep adding all this stuff. I'm a network marketer. I was on the field. I've been 4 multi-million-dollar businesses as a distributor. I know what you need. So I'm implementing all of those things because I know what you need on a day-to-day basis. So I'm really, really excited about this, Cesar. It's a fantastic addition.
And Cesar, one thing, if I can just add for everyone, if you haven't downloaded our app, go and download it today.
Yeah.
Now,
So
Cesar,
one thing we talked about this, one thing we
sorry,
talked about this, Cesar, as well, is that I don't know, it's not part of this PowerPoint. That's why I'm bringing it up. So let's talk about, you should download the app, but the app has been up for a long time. So if you haven't downloaded the app, the question is, why not? So in a way, we're going to kind of expedite that. Some of the development that we're going to do is that anytime you get on the website from your phone, it's going to automatically take you to download the app automatically. So now people don't even know, they have no choice. They kind of click it, because the views are much nicer on the mobile app, obviously, than try to do a website on your mobile phone. So the experience is much, much better.
Absolutely. And Cesar, do they have to turn on notifications to receive those pop-ups? Danny, can you go back one slide, please, so we can show them the app again? Thank you.
So automatically, when the app is downloaded, the app is going to ask you for the permissions. For at least for Android, you are in control of what you want on your application. So don't worry, the application is going to ask you to enable your notifications. So keep aware about these permissions and enable them. And it's totally secure, and you are going to be informed every single time that Ramin mentioned it, that it's important to you.
Amazing. Okay. Super excited. I love the app.
One more thing before we move on from the security point of view. What Cesar's talking about is important, because now you have exits. Now you're going to have a Cyrus wallet. Now you're going to have things that you want to make sure you do it in a secure way so people cannot access it. So when you go through the app, mobile app, it has a two-step authentication. It has all the security systems in place to make sure that to protect you. You can't do that when you go on the web page, right? You could be, so there's a lot of stuff going on. I personally got, let's just say I got hacked, scammed, right? So because I was on the web page, but that cannot happen on a mobile app because it's asking you for a double-step authentication. So again, folks, download the app, update the app. It's for your own good, and it's much better.
So we understood that South Asia has been one of the fastest growing markets, and it's understandable that we need to be close to them. So we started in China in 2023 with a single sign-up page because we try to put every single step of the launching in one page in Chinese language. So for the people who doesn't speak English, we did this page, but also in every single string, we have the English version. So it doesn't matter if you speak it or not, you are in touch with those markets, and the email launch and product ordering is very easy via this page. We are going to continue enhancing it, and we're going to do it better for every single part of Asia, because now it's easy to do it in one single page. Also, we created a fulfillment center in China, so we reduces the days for shipping dramatically to 2 or 4 days. And we are getting this mass adoption, so we understand that we are going to do it and continue doing it for the rest of the market. So keep in touch, and we're going to inform you when. Do you want to make some comments, Ramin, on this page for the China?
Yeah, so this is important because Gesana has a department for the fulfillment center, but we do have a actually Chinese entity. It just shows that we're serious about that market. Otherwise, I will not go through the China. It's not easy to start a company. We've done that. We have our office address. We have a fulfillment center. So we fully anticipate mass adoption in 2024 or 5 in China.
Well, Ramin, one of the things that we really wanted it to look at 2023 was the business achievements. And one of the amazing things that we discussed with the team earlier is that we're always looking for ways to bring upfront money through the compensation plan. And one of those bonuses was variance bonus. In past February, actually, is when we released this bonus. And it was a major, I would say, add-on to our compensation plan, that it was designed to boost the income of qualified lifestyle directors. So our biggest month was actually August, where we had 60 qualifiers. The total payout for this bonus was $20,000. And we really saw a completely shift in mindset from our partners by promoting the Lifestyle Advisor Plus package. So we're always looking for bonuses in ways that our people can take advantage of the compensation plan, getting upfront money. And I know you're going to talk a little bit about that further on this webinar, but part of the biggest achievements of 2023 was the compensation plan upfront money that our partners globally were able to achieve.
Well, the various bonus is the latest new one. Like there's like 12 age of making money, and this is just one of the latest thing we added. And we've seen people make 5,000-6,000 a month just on that alone. But here's the key thing about variance: it's free money. It's free money over and above the comp plan. It's just extra stuff that we throw out there. And the best part about it is it's free money. There's no qualification. If you're an LD1 you've done your monthly qualifier, you get it. It's that simple. You know, it doesn't require anything else. Free, literally, it's free money. We just kind of throw it out there for people to take. There's no qualification for it.
Amazing. Well, we actually had, quite a few people that decided, to take their business to the next level. We had actually 78 lifestyle directors won in the past 2023, 23 lifestyle director true cruise qualifiers, which, by the way, get also an incentive of receiving a free cruise. And I wanted it to take a special time to recognize our #1 LD3 qualifier for the year. And congratulations to Sagi Canada for becoming a lifestyle director 3 in this past 2023. So we want to make sure who will be our next LD4, Ramin, because I know you have very special plans for our qualifiers, and they can't wait to go to their exotic vacation. So definitely so many incentives for the people who choose to grow their business, help other people succeed, and definitely take advantage of the compensation plan.
Yeah, well, those are just the ones to qualify for the cruise completely for free. Obviously, LD1s, they get 50% paid for. So I know that every time we go on a cruise, there's over 100 people there. So there's going to be a lot of people again on this upcoming cruise.
Fantastic. one of the things that makes us super proud, we always discuss in the office and us, that people work for two different reasons. It could be money and it could be recognition. And I think that's our favorite. So we created something called the Rank Advancement Recognition Package, where we wanted our team all around the world to receive something that will distinguish them from taking that leap and making that step into becoming, a better version of themselves in their business, with a certificate, with their pin, and of course with like a lifestyle director golf shirt that recognizes them for that rank achievement. So now when you're doing your trainings, when you're presenting the business, when you're doing presentations, when you are on a Zoom call, you can also have this t-shirt that distinguishes you for that rank advancement achieved.
Danny, one of the big things that we did, and we heavily invested into this, was not just waiting for an event for us to recognize you. Right now, this beautiful box comes to your door, a gorgeous customized t-shirt, every rank, and even some of the people that had already got their pins, we actually gave them the new package, gave them the certificate. And what we want all of you to do is talk about it. When you get recognized, when you get your box, do a social media post. Hey, look what I just got from my company. Like Danny said, people work for two things, right? They either work for recognition and or money. It could be both. So when you do get recognized, do a post out there. I promise you people will say either a congratulations or how can I get to your achievement? What did you do to get this achievement? So it's really, really important to talk about when you get your box, because it is an absolutely beautiful recognition box. It's got a gorgeous shirt. It has a beautiful pin. It's got your certificate. And by the way, this was the first year that we kind of launched it. We're going to keep on getting better and better every single year. Our motto in our company, if it exists, make it better. If it doesn't exist, create it. Our CEO is embedded this into our head, and that's something that we do each and every single day.
So again, folks, why are we showing you this? Because we're evolving. We always give you recognition on the website where you had your pin online. We give you your bonuses and perks and all of that stuff. You always got a pin for your jacket. You always got a certificate, but now we're adding a shirt to it. So we're evolving, and we're making them better, look better, more high end. We're evolving, and we want you to do the same thing. This is why we throw these. We already got the best paying compensation plan and more. We've already created multimillionaires, but we're throwing all these extra bonuses out for you. Again, we're evolving. So because we want you, again, here's our target. As many people to get their targets as fast as possible. And we're going to give you all the tools surrounding everything for that to happen.
Absolutely. Okay, let's continue. Woo! Go ahead, Remy.
So, 5-figure club. Henry's had. I don't think Henry's ever had a bad year. Right from the year he came from a network marketing company, he had experience. He's had 6-figure income every year, and he just keeps on crushing it. And Henry's one of those serious entrepreneurs, network marketers. And there's I said network marketers, entrepreneur, because the entrepreneurs and network marketers, the real ones, they don't give up on anything. They maximize on the full comp plan. See, other people come in, they kind of make some money here, or maybe in the retail, or maybe wholesale, or maybe get some, not true blood network marketers, not true blood. They look at the comp plan, they study the comp plan, okay, I'm not leaving any money on the table. And that's what he does. He leaves, like he cashes in big. For example, the variance, the latest one we had, Henry, I think, is the second largest recipient of that. He's already making 6 figures, but he doesn't leave that money on the table. And so that doesn't surprise me that, he's in pretty much every club that we have, 5-figure club, 6-figure club, and it's fairly new. He's been with us for just about 3 years or so, and he's a hard worker. You can't accomplish this unless you're a hard worker. We work really hard. And I know Henry works really, really hard. Deserves everything he gets. And, we really need to talk more about our leaders like that, because we have to have a comp plan that people could slip into semi-retirement and not even know it, because the comp plan doesn't hold them accountable. It just pays out. And when you got people who are not stopping, what you see is that they show up on these type of seminars and webinars because they're accomplishing things beyond the paycheck. Not only they go up on the paycheck, but they're also getting all these bonuses, all these perks and recognitions, and they go for other things. So if you show up on these type of calls, it's important. So congratulations, Dr. Henry. Let's go. Let's crush this. I want to see you at my next LD4, like tomorrow. Let's go.
Yes. You know, one thing, Ramin, I want to also add in regards to Henry, his work ethics are incredible. I mean, we had a gathering at our office the other night, and I was talking to Henry's wife, and she says he never stops. He comes home, he's on the phone, he's always doing webinars, he's always traveling. He is helping, supporting so many people. He was just in the States. He's planning on going to I think Ottawa this beginning of the new year. So truly, he's building it as a leader. You know, he's inputting a lot into his team, into his network. He's being, you know, working side by side, hand in hand with Renee Liao, which has been amazing. I don't think he's ever missed any of our events. He's always been to every single one of them. You know, I know the Asia team loves him, and he's a great upline to them as well. So congratulations, Henry. In 1 year, you went from 5-figure to 6-figure. And that just shows all of you that anything is possible for you in 1 year. So if that is a target that you want to achieve, let's go.
He's done it every year. He's done since year one. He hit 6 figures from year one. And then year 2, he had a massive year. Forget 6 figures. And again, I could see Henry becoming our very next, although he's fairly new, I could see him being our next $1 million earner.
Yay. Congrats. This one is always powerful, Danny, because, you know, one of the things that we have is the Opulence points, and this gives everyone an opportunity to get access to our products, be able to enjoy it. And sometimes, you know, you don't realize, or you may not know in your team, how much redemption and how much free products we give away every single year. As a matter of fact, in 2023, the Opulence points gifts that was given away very generously by our CEO was actually 2,867 orders. Over 10,000 pieces were given away, over $1.34 million given away in free products through your company, ladies and gentlemen. So this is absolutely amazing. As you can see, Canada was the #1 redemption. And then you went to USA, Great Britain, Israel, Kenya, and Denmark. So congratulations to those countries that are really, really taking advantage of all of the free giveaways. So if you're in your back office and you're looking at Opulence points, which, by the way, changes weekly, changes monthly, it's refreshed, there's new items added. You got to get what you want right away while you got the opportunity.
So this is crazy, right? We know we got a 12-way pay compensation plan. We have comp plan that pays in 12 different ways. It's a $4 million comp plan already, right? This is not even part of that. This is the extra stuff we throw at you to do the things you should be doing anyways. For example, you go launch a email this month, you get free points. You sneeze, you get free points here. So at the end of the day, here's the result of it. Almost 11,000 free gift items. This is some of the most luxurious, best fashion products in the world. Celebrities line. You know what FERI is all about. You know what Posh is all about. And some of the older items, we give it to you for free. These are some of the stuff, by the way, you guys are picking up. It was worth 1,000, 2,000 or more when it was for sale. And now with your free points, you're getting all this, some of the best fashion products in the world for free. This is the type of company this is. Just do what you're supposed to do. And we'll shower you with stuff because we want you to represent your fashion line. Be head to toe FERI, head to toe Posh, and we don't mind giving it to you for free as long as you're active.
Well, Ramin, one of the things I noticed that when I see people redeeming their points is, number one, they're bragging about it. They're loading on it. But I always say we actually use it as a method of income, because imagine all of a sudden you're receiving $300 in free products, for example, when you launch a lifestyle advisor. That's $300 that you can use for yourself or bulk on some products and resell it. So you could actually make 100% profit on those products. So really, it's another way that you can actually earn money through your website, and of course, through taking advantage of this. By the way, Sanaz, this year we added, for example, part of our Flawless collection to the Opulence points, and people were able to have, their Dream Lips, their Eternal Eye Serum, that were limited edition products that they could redeem for free with Opulence points. So an incredible opportunity for people to actually earn money as well.
So exciting. Over $1 million in giveaways. Take advantage of all the amazing, amazing tools we have. If you don't understand them, learn them. Remember, you are the CEO of your own business, right? So what does that mean? What you don't understand, learn it. Let this new year be a new beginning for you. Don't say, oh, my upline didn't teach me. Don't depend on the upline teaching you everything. You got to learn everything yourself. You're the CEO of your own company. You got to build your business the way that you want to be able to earn. So take leadership of your business, take ownership of your business. Let's go. It's a new year. It's a new start. That's what this new year is about. Call is all about. It's about getting you going. It's about mentally preparing you. It's about getting your targets set up in your notebook. Write down. If you're seeing, 6-figure income earner, and that's what you want, write it down, claim it, say what you want. If you want to be able to get your team to wear the fashion product, claim it, write it down. It's what you want in life. It's what you want in this year that you got to manifest. And it first starts with a mindset. Secondly, write it down. And third, let's take all out action. And let's do it.
Wanted it to bring to life during 2023 was the vision of Shop Your Mall. That why do you want to go and, give earning potential to other people instead of shopping from your own? And we wanted it, like Ramin was saying earlier, your FERI, your Posh, the quality. But Opulence also gives you the freedom, right? The service, the warranties, the returns, the independence that you really can build your business anywhere in the world. Really, the Opulence opportunity, it's all of that into one single business platform opportunity. So we wanted people to encourage to continue to build this vision of Shop Your E-Mall and have access to this for your special occasions, or obviously for your daily consumption. We really realized that we provide products that from the moment you wake up to the moment you go to bed, there's always products that you're using on a daily basis that you really don't need to go shop from anywhere else. That's the vision that we wanted to install into to the new partners that are on the webinar today. And Shop Your Mall. Just go enjoy all the products and the different quality materials and craftsmanship that we have in our website, of course.
So the important part here, folks, is that Shopping Your Mall is one of the most important concepts ever released in e-commerce. Forget MLM. Because you know what? There may be one more company you would say maybe they could have a concept like this. That would be Amway. The problem with Amway is good company. The problem is they don't make anything of their own, really. Just they do some health products, but that's about it. What they sell is someone else's product. In Opulence, we go over 1,000 SKUs, which is our product. We make everything. So Shopping Your Mall, just go through the list here. Opulence quality. When we make it ourselves, we have a framework of how every single item must go through. You can't get that when you got when you sell other people's products, because everyone's got different standards. Opulence freedom. If you want to shop for gifting occasion, you got 1,000 different SKUs. You could go 2 o'clock in the morning, choose what you want, plan it in advance, get it drop shipped to your home. It's not if there's a lockdown like we just saw, you have complete freedom shopping your own mall as opposed to using someone else's mall. Opulence service. Where do you go that they know your name to shop? Where do you go that they actually care? You kind of go to the cashier, and much of it is not a great experience. I don't think anyone's happy anymore going to a mall. People constantly complain about how people have changed. They're not the same anymore. But not Opulence people. They know who you are. They know your name. They're there to help you. You can call them back 5 times in a row. They're nice to you 5 times in a row. That's the Opulence service. The warranties and guarantees. Somebody told me the other day, they went to the drugstore to buy something. They asked the pharmacist, is it going to work? She says, well, you know, well, is there a guarantee? No. See, this is what happens when you shop someone else's mall. You know, you don't know what you're getting and there's no guarantees anyways. That's not the case here. Here, you know what you're getting and it's got the world's best guarantees and warranties. There is no guesswork here. If you got a problem, you know who to call. There's 16 different ways for you to contact the office, and we're there to take your call. When you shop someone else's mall, who do you call when you don't like this stuff? There's no one to call. How about independence? Not worrying about going to someone else's mall, your local regulations, restrictions, you know, things going not being available, like happened in the pandemic. You never felt that here. Complete independence. We were there, things were there, products were there, compliance was there, checks were there when you needed it. You were detached from your local problems, your local economy, your country. Everyone else going through problems, you didn't feel any of it because here, everything was the same. And how about the Opulence opportunity? Now you're buying this stuff anyways, and the next slide is about the 30+ use cases. And when you use this 30+ use cases using someone else's mall, what type of opportunity do you get? None. None. Here, you buy better products with everything we just talked about, and it funds a $4 million comp plan for you. It gives you a full-fledged mall. And as Karimi just said, the money would spend on other people's mall. Here, you use it to fund your mall, as opposed to buying from someone else's mall and funding their mall, their store. It just makes so much sense, guys. Makes so much sense. And I'm proud to say no one else in this industry can say that.
You know, these are all of the products that from the moment that you wake up, you're using till the time that you go to sleep. So, you know, let's just take them through some of these things because they're amazing.
Well, absolutely, yes, VP Sanas. And I would just like to add up because we know for a fact that when we share these things to our prospects, to those people who doesn't know our business yet, sometimes we just focus on the products. But I think there is a great point there by our CEO wherein he's saying shop your mall and at the same time promote your mall. Okay, so have you seen some people promoting their business like, why don't you buy from my own mall? It's not just about the products, but it's about promoting all of the products in your own mall. And just like what you have said, 30 use cases. Who doesn't use toothpaste? Who doesn't use mouthwash? Who doesn't use mouth spray, shampoo, conditioner, body wash? So these are all the things that we use on a daily basis. And why not promote your own, right? So this is one thing that we need to highlight moving on forward to 2024, being, you know, proud about what we have here, the quality of the products that we have, the guarantees and returns that we have. And we just have to be more proud of what we have here, of course, as what we have, as what our CEO has said, from even the fashion items, deodorant, antioxidant, health supplement, which is very, very important, especially this coming year, all these things that are written down. So if you could just sum up all of these things, and then you say to your prospect, why not buy it in your own mall? Piece not only for you, but also well as to the people that you talk to with this 30 use cases, because you are basically using all of these products on a daily basis.
Right now in the Middle East, and they got this Red Sea blockade, right? So Bloomberg is saying, just because it's one event this week, right? The goods around the world are costing 3 to 8% more just on that one thing this week. So what we're giving you here is inflation-free shopping. Ever. Nobody gives you that because you know what, fiat money keeps losing its value, taxes go up. If there's a war somewhere, if there's gas prices go up. See, if you keep your bills when you go to the grocery store, do it for the year, and then look at the same items you buy all the time, and then you look at the prices, you see the prices keep going higher and higher and higher because they price those based on the shipment that week. That's not opulence. When you buy outside, those are inflation adjusted prices. There's no inflation in Opulence. We don't change our products every week. We don't make products every week. We don't order products every week. We order in bulk. We make it in bulk. And we don't change our prices the way the grocery store does on a weekly basis. We don't even do it sometimes on an annual basis. So keep that in the back of your mind. Inflation-free shopping. This is probably the only place in the world you're ever going to hear that, because we make our own products, we control our own manufacturing, we control our own pricing, we got worldwide warehouses. We don't worry about maintaining margins. So just because things went up today, we should raise our prices today. We don't do that. So you have to deal with inflation on an everyday basis on everything you do. And we keep hearing about inflation. You know where you don't hear about inflation? Right here in your Opulence mall. Now, I have to deal with inflation. When I order stuff and deal with stuff, I have to deal with it. But we never pass it on because our prices don't change based on what I have to deal with. So inflation-free shopping, make that part of your notes.
Well, this is definitely one of our mottos that we follow in our company. If it exists, make it better. If it doesn't exist, create it. And that's by our founder and CEO, Mr. Ramin Mezgarlu. Okay, now we enter into 2024, ladies and gentlemen. You got a chance to see a preview of what we experienced in 2023. Are you ready for 2024? Are you ready to hear all the amazing, exciting things that we have in store for you, your business, your future, your new beginning? Yeah, let's get ready to go. A lot of these implementations, by the way, pay attention. A lot of these implementations that we are going to talk about will be taking place February 29. So it will be going into the second quarter of the year, okay? It's going to be going into spring season. I also want to just take a moment to welcome David Oon from our regulatory team. I see he's just joined us on the call as well. David, we just had the last hour of a recap of 2023, which of course you've been preview to, and you've been with us during that journey. So I want to welcome you to the call. For those of you who don't know David, David is also the head of our regulatory. He takes care of our registrations, products in our personal care and health products as well. So David, welcome to the call.
Thank you.
Hello,
Happy
David.
New Year to everyone.
Happy
Happy New Year to you as well.
Thanks for me.
All right, ladies, let's rock 2024. So first we're going to start with product development. You guys had a chance to hear quickly from Jack at the beginning of the call. I'm going to cover this red carpet first with you guys. This is actually a brand new red carpet collection that we're bringing. This is actually a little bit different. It's coming out of Italy. This is by far one of the most luxurious collections that we have put together. It is our 950 Palladium collection. It is absolutely manufactured with meticulous workmanship. You know, we have a new marketing team that we put together. And then we're looking at some of these items, how to get the contrast, how to get the wow factor. These are absolutely meticulous manufacturing, absolutely breathtaking. They resemble pink diamonds and emeralds and amethyst. I mean, you name it. They are spectacular in design. They are spectacular in quality, in workmanship, in hand setting. And Ramin sir, when we looked at this, you know, this collection, when we were choosing the stones, we were just absolutely blown away by what, you know, this amazing collection.
So, I mean, people are not surprised that we got the best jewelry in the world. I mean, our heritage goes back 500 years for that. And FERI has always been the best. I mean, we had gold. FERI Marsh was always 3 levels beyond what Cartier would do. FERI 3 levels beyond what Tiffany would do. It's always top notch, everything specific, 950 silver. This is the next level, Godot. This is even next level from the current industry benchmark. We raised our own, and you don't know, and you know what this part about Royal Collection? This stuff is expensive. It's not, but it's designed. You know, some of our FERI red carpet pieces was used by celebrities on red carpets. You know, all of that, 300 celebrities, whatever, movies, and all of this stuff, because they look like a $10 million piece, but they're not worth 10 million because they'll be using special. We're not using, you know, natural diamonds. We're not using gold, but the craftsmanship is exactly the same. Whether we make our gold pieces or this one, it's exact same work that we do. This one comes from Italy. So, and these pictures, I can tell you, does not at all represent what they are. Prepare to be absolutely floored when these products end up in our gallery showcases. You know what this is? This is your show-off pieces. This is where you can put it on, walk to any designer store in the world, anywhere in Paris. You can walk into the top jewelry brands, and if you got this on, the person will abandon whatever they're doing. They're gonna look at you, they will say, what designer is that? So it's designed to completely what FERI Marsh did, what FERI President did in the past. This is designed to tell the world we're still at the top and there is no second place.
Hey, Jack, take us through this new collection of our monogram for FERI.
Oh, yes, yes. You know what? Actually, in 2024, we are making something special. It's no basic anymore, which is we will add some accent color to our collection, which is the monogram collection. So it's just make the product make more life and stand out the product. The quality we also keep very good quality. Yeah, this is what our concept in coming future. So this is the duffel bag. We also have a ladies' shoes here, and we also cover a lot the men's and also the women's. Yeah, so this is a preview. You can take a look.
Sure. Now, one of the things that I do want to reiterate to everybody, we've actually made some huge enhancements to our monogram collection. So as you can see at the bottom, you have the beautiful heel. That is actually a new heel that we've added for our monogram. So it's not only luxurious, but it is very, very comfortable. Our pumps, it's got a beautiful new design of a last that's really, really comfortable. At the same time, yes, I was wearing these when I was in Asia. We've also added some gold studs. And all of the gold studs, by the way, are hand hammered into the shoe, one by one by one by one. This is the difference between hand production, a cobbler that is sitting there and putting the collection together versus mass production. As you both know, as you may all know, sorry, we have two different lines for this. We have, of course, the beige monogram. We also have our brown monogram. And this is actually an eco-friendly line made of canvas and vegetable leather. So again, superior quality. You can see the different shapes. Jack has been amazing in the collection and the research. You know, what's a great shape? You know, what's a good size for a purse, for a heel, for a purse, for a shoe, for a collection. And we're going to be doing more in 2024, how to style these pieces together. The next topic that Jack touched on, I want to elaborate on as well, is as you can see, we have the beautiful pink and of course, turquoise blue accents. And we're changing the location, but we are going to be adding this implementation in our collection that will identify that they are beautiful, luxurious FERI pieces as well.
So I've been telling you guys for years now that FERI, we're going to shrink the number of SKUs. And our target is one thing: state-of-art design, state-of-art, the best quality in the world. And so the last couple of years, of course, we opened up a European Design Center in Portugal. Jack was the greatest addition we've had at the world headquarters. And and you've seen how design language has been changing, design concepts have been changing, and we want to create timeless products because we know you're going to use this 10 years from now. We want to put out something that you're going to have, and we see this already. We see this already. So the quality, the design, I'm really revved up about what's happening, folks. We told you guys, as usual, what we say we do, and you clearly see. I've seen these designers go at it all year long. I've seen them having weekly meetings. I've seen hundreds and hundreds of designs, and you're seeing maybe less than 10% of it actually come out. You know, maybe even less than that. You know, so this is how hard to work. Different types of. It's really hard to do fashion. I can tell you it's a lot easier to do health. Why? Because you get your smart scientists, and you know the ingredients are well known, and basically it's all about health, and you can come up with that. But fashion is different because fashion changes, and materials change, and the colors change, and there's so many different aspects of this. And I can tell you the designers have a hard time because it's not like they know something they can just produce based on that. No. They have to constantly update themselves, constantly keep up with what's going on with the trend. This is a hard thing. This is why no other MLM company in the world has ever done this. People have tried to copy us last 20 years, but you know what? Nobody could do it. This is not easy to do. It's hard to do. So, and now you see going right up again. We've seen, you guys have been doing this for the last 10 years. Putting our stuff on, going to a designer store, and then the seller comes up to you, wow, what brand is that? What designer is that? We want that. People look at your watch. What timepiece is that? We want that. FERI's gone even to that next level now. Prepare to be approached on the streets.
Yeah, actually, before go to the slide, I want to cover some information and direction about the 2024 before you go through the product. Actually, good morning, everyone. I'm pleasure, to be a part of the Opulence family. In 2024, I'm excited this year because we have many products coming. And why I say that, because especially the color for the coming this year, the color trend, every color will be a star and have our own character. That means every color have a protagonist, which is as long as this is a rich and bright color tone, such as Barbie pink, Leon yellow, and lime green. Inspired by our idea of the creating future, we will apply a multi-elements concept into our product, which means that is the design no longer basic and plain, but we will retain and keep the classic and elegant business model in our design. But we will add some trend color that you see the monogram to make it live and stand out the product. So in terms of the product, our usual approach is a product quality. We will develop and collaborate with different kind of manufacturing to ensure our product keep our on trend. Now we are working on the manufacturing to make our in-house hardware. It make a latest and best material. So the craftsmanship is also complicated, and multi-elements and layering is no longer plain. So the last but not the least, but I want to bring out is our future product will give you a brand new, a fresh idea. As you see, you can see the story and experience from each our product. This is what I want to bring out the concept. So when you receive the product, this is not only the fashion product, it's art. It's an art of product. So this is the new product we are coming up in the 2024. I'm so excited. I spent a lot of time for the graphic, and yeah. So this is the winner. So we will have this scarf. We have a big scarf, and also we cover the theory, the size. So different kind of outfit, and also we will create the men's. It's coming. Yeah.
All right, so I want to add on this, ladies and gentlemen, introducing a new addition to our line, and that is our scarves and twillies. So I know many of you are going to absolutely love this collection. I want every single one. We are starting with 5 different patterns and designs. They are made with silk twill. They are absolutely beautiful. They are beautifully hem edges. They are 90 by 90, so they are absolutely luxurious that you could wrap around your neck. You could cover your hair with it. You could use it as an accessory, as a belt. You could use it as an accessory on your purse. The Twillies, if you don't know, are basically long. You can see the designs there. The Twillies were made so that you could wrap them around your handles of your purses. You could use them as little bow ties around your neck. Gentlemen, you can fold them and you can use them as a handkerchief. Ladies, you can do a little pretty bow on the back of your hair and tie your hair back with it. We're going to do a tutorial. There's so many beautiful colors. You got the beautiful turquoise and, the pinks. You got the yellows and you got the greens and you got the oranges and you got the blues and you got the multi-floral. And they don't only feel luxurious, but they are absolutely beautiful. It will fit all of your wardrobes. We've specifically designed, we did hundreds, like you heard from our CEO, hundreds of designs before we could narrow it down, before we can choose. And now we have manufactured, they're in the process. We are super, super excited for the collection to be released. This will be the first year. We talked about this a couple of years ago. We didn't have the right the design that we wanted to implement, and now we are ready. They feel fantastic. They look incredible. They are super luxurious, and you will love having them in your wardrobe. You know, the street trends are changing. Fashion trends are changing. And, after COVID, everybody became a lot more comfortable in what they wear every single day. So you were given the mandate to create, super luxurious running shoes that made a statement, yet they were comfortable. Talk to me about this collection.
Yeah, running shoes is a trend. It's not only the weekend outfit. It's an everyday outfit. Even at when I wear the shirt, I also wear the sneaker. Yeah, just depends on the outfit. And also the sneaker is not a rubber, a plastic. It's not like that. It's a luxury. It's a leather. We have a multi elements, which I mentioned. We have a different kind of trim, different kind of the quality material that combine one shoes. So the shoes is complicated, but so comfortable. And when you touch the shoes, it's a structure. Yeah, it's nice. I really like it. Also the women's, also the men's. You know what? I saved my money in my wallet. I'm ready to shop. So
there's a lot of work done on this. I know we started on this when we were in Portugal last year, not in 23, in 22. This started mid 2022, and that's how long it took to find. I don't know how many we did in the Portugal office, design center, and in Toronto. And so there's more to come. But Jack, talk about the one with the new FERI logo. Maybe people can expand this. You could see those are not patterns.
Oh yes. Sorry,
that's actually the logo of the new FERI logo. Take us through that.
Yeah. Because why we take a long time for the shoes? Because we want to make it better. The first mock-up it's nice, but we want better. So that's why we put a lot of effort, idea inside. So I want to talk about the new logo. Did you see the glow one, the woman's shoes? Actually, this is woman's sneaker. You can see the 4F. This is a FERI. The inspiration inspired by our FERI, the big F logo. So I play around this 4F logo. So this logo can have a possibility to expose many items like the bell, the hardware in the bag, anything. So, and also look cool. I really love this logo. I will create more and more in the future. You will see a lot of product.
The first black running shoe at the top that everyone is taking a look at is part of our new men's collection. This is actually for all of those car enthusiasts, of course, our CEO. This was designed with him in mind, and it is made with beautiful black leather and carbon fiber. But you know, it's got beautiful carbon fiber. All of the soles of the shoes, ladies and gentlemen, we've used an EVA sole, which is a very light sole that is super comfortable. You could be on your feet all day. You can wear them. We made a very comfortable last and a comfort fit for all of your feet so that you could wear these, you could sport these. As you can see, this is a big trend color to do the neon yellow into the shoe, and we've made sure your FERI Swan is right there showing it off and showing everyone what your brand is and putting the FERI branding there for you. This one is a more of a classic one. It actually almost has like this little more dressy look to the front with a black, of course, a pattern, a white pattern, sorry. So it's a mixed combination of black and white, super luxurious. This also comes with 2 different string colors. We have white and black. And of course, this is one of my absolute favorites. Jack, this was, of course, one of our trend colors as well that is just coming in. This is more of a mustard color with a brown with a kick of red in it. It is so unique. It is super luxurious. Again, the beautiful EVA sole. The comfort is gorgeous. And then I want to talk a little bit about the monogram. You know, Jack talked about this new design of monogram. And we've always had our swan logo. But now what we want to do is 2024 is a new beginning. It's a new year. It's a new start. And we're going to be implementing a brand new design of logos. So we're not changing logos. We're just adding a new collection into our line, because I know that question came up. Are we changing the logo? No. The FERI Swan is our logo, but we're also adding a new monogram. Just like monogram has its own print, this is a new monogram. This logo was actually designed by Jack, which is the F of the logo rotated in 4. And you know what? It's absolutely beautiful. This is part of our ladies collection. It comes with a beautiful gold detail. It's got its a monogram print to it. It also comes with white, laces as well. This is also our monogram that is done in a black and brown. And there's also another beautiful version of it that's in a black croco as well, which is super duper luxurious. So
because anyone can go and take any fabric and then go to a factory and then take whatever they have. No, we've designed every part of this. And the fact that you see a new monogram, that was all designed on the computer. And I think probably see like, maybe I'm wrong, but 30, maybe to 40 different monograms. And I know how many I rejected. This is next level stuff. This is top-notch designer stuff where professionals would sit down with professional equipment day and night to research, create, adjust. So what you see here in front of you, it took 1.5 years to do.
A lot of really great stuff coming as well. Jack, great job with you in the collection. Talk to me about this, because this is also a new belt hardware that you've been working on.
Wow. This one is crazy. You know what, I when I do this project, it's hard, but I love it. I love it when I done it. I make because I find it our existing product, which is the belt, it's no trend. Actually, it's okay, but we can make it better. How to make it better and how to make it next level. So that's why I design a lot, a couple of the hardware, and then so this one is the winner. I want to keep it our logo, not too too crazy, too fancy, but I want to keep it classic, and want to keep it like the Hermes, LV. Everyone can remember our brand, but so I focus on the workmanship. So that's why I collaborate with the Italy manufacturer to make this happen. So I go to the trade show and I find I found a good quality in there. I work with them, and we are working on the sample right now. But this is the design, and when you see the real thing, it's look plain, it's look basic, but it's not basic because it's not a lot of layering in there. It's a 3D. If you see the 3D mode, it's like the art. So so this is the new logo, and on the buckle. So we will have some more. Yeah, we will have some more in coming future. We will expose it to the hardware in our shoes, in also in our bag.
So one of the things that we want to also reiterate to everyone, you're going to see a lot more collections. So when you see a hardware on a purse, you're going to see the matching belt and shoes and more collections coming together. This is one of our new hardwares that we have with our Swan logo. Jack has done a great job of designing it. Again, many different pieces were designed before we did the manufacturing. It is absolutely timeless. And we've moved this new hardware production to Italy. And the reason is because they have technologies that they're able to do multi-layer metals that they pretty much weld together and to create them. And they are going to look absolutely spectacular with all of your beautiful running shoes. So, and somebody asked me earlier on, what is vegetable leather? So this is more of an eco-friendly line where, you know, leather comes from different animals. It comes from cow, it comes from pig, it comes from goat, it comes from different types of leather, calf. We've pretty much always have used the highest grade, but this collection is actually made from vegetable leather. So it's processed through vegetables, it's plant-based. So it's eco-friendly. Talk a little bit about this because I decided that we were gonna up our game. And as you know, last year we launched our new Posh logo. And it was the 10-year anniversary of Posh. And since then, we've added, you know, our Claire purse is your #1 favorite purse that all of you love buying. And it is absolutely beautiful. We can't keep it on the shelves. You love it. Everybody has every color of it, as you should. You should style it. As you can see, for the first time ever, we have introduced a beautiful clutch bag. And you know what? It is absolutely gorgeous. Can be worn dressed up, dressed down. It is absolutely gorgeous. It's got this beautiful textured faux leather to it. It is, of course, hand quality top stitching, beautiful gold hardware, a beautiful chain for the shoulder, a very smooth, elegant cotton lining on the inside of it. It is very versatile. This collection comes in 2 different color combinations. One is, of course, the Claire purse, which is the #1 selling purse, which we just launched it. And of course, now we got the new clutch bag that will be ready for spring. Absolutely gorgeous, must have. It's been done in like a beautiful beige color, a beautiful silvery gray color, and a classic black. And Jack, we're having a lot of fun with this because a lot of the scarves that we've designed also goes really well with this collection too. So you could really mix and match.
So the color is very important here. Why we pick those color? Because those color can match our outfit and also our another product like Sana said, the scarf and also the monogram. Everything is matching.
So the personal care, let's switch channels a little bit. I'm going to go from Jack to David. You know, David, we've been working on bringing some amazing collections. And from skincare, we went to Fountain of Life. From Fountain of Life, we went to toothpaste. We went to Microsilver spray. We went to Sterling. We went to shampoo. We went to conditioner. And today we are ready to launch yet another new product that many have been waiting for, that many have been anticipating, that many have been wanting over and over and over. It is in every single household. Most likely the ones that are off the shelf have a lot of toxic alcohol and chemicals inside of them. So I am so excited today, David, for us to launch yet another revolutionary product made by Opulence Global. And ladies and gentlemen, introducing to you for the first time, ready for your orders is, ta-da, Danny, next slide, please. Our Microsilver Oral Care Collection, fluoride and alcohol-free mouthwash, and of course, moisturizing mouth spray. David, talk to me about this incredible collection because this is such a huge addition to our lineup of Safe Home Revolution.
Yeah, I think this is really a nice adjunct to toothpaste, to be frank with you, along with Fountain of Life. I think I think the pandemic really brought to light the issues that we face with poor dental health. And it became apparent that the gateway to many problems that we do have is to our mouth. They call it the oral cavity, but it is our mouth. That goes to dementia, goes to cardiovascular disease. They also think that that was the entry point for COVID. And so, as we speak about that, we have to take a look at the issues that we face and how we can possibly prevent anything from happening. Well, one thing that we've learned from the university, over at Erlangen, that microsilver is very impactful against periodontal disease. That has been proven over and over again. And we do know that microsilver is a broad spectrum antimicrobial that works on a number of pathogens and works very effectively. What we proved during the pandemic, though, is that it works against viruses as well. So virus activity is reduced with microsilver. Now, when we use the toothpaste, it does something that's wonderful, and it embeds itself, and you can't see it, but the microscopic particles embeds itself into our mucosal lining. That's our gums within the lining of our mouth. And over time, it will release silver ions that actually eliminates the bacteria that can cause so many problems. Our mouthwash is just an adjunct to it, because over time, we're going to lose the microsilver, and that's what happens naturally. So what we're doing with our mouthwash is giving you another opportunity to rinse your mouth with a product that is going to reduce oral health problems. That's from the simplest halitosis, which is just bad breath, but we're taking a look at inflammation of the gums. We're taking a look at the possibility of pathogens that could lead to cardiovascular disease, towards dementia, and even the possibility of other viruses entering the system. We want to reduce that, and this is a nice gateway product that's going to reduce the opportunity of these organisms from impacting us in a negative way. So yeah, and again, alcohol-free is, I think, an important step. It gives us a product that is absolutely safe, good for children. This is child safe, which I can't say that is the same for other mouthwashes out on the market. So we have something unique, something that could be used in all ages, but it is important to have products that are going to reduce our chances of acquiring problems in the future. And we're looking at viral activity, of course, bacterial activity, and microsilver is proven to be a very powerful antimicrobial, and we're using it to its fullest in the spectrum of our product line, and that just keeps growing, which is very encouraging.
David, one of the things that I really love about this product is the combination of the microsilver and the aloe vera, but then the most important combination is the fact that the microsilver will cling, as we know, to the lips, to the gums, to the tongue, to overall your entire oral mouth. And so it will be very, very good in the sense of killing bacteria all day long.
Sure.
When you after you brush, it when you swish around the mouth, it kind of gets into all the crevices that we miss in brushing.
Yeah, and that does happen. As much as we like to think that we brush our teeth effectively, we're supposed to be doing it for 2 minutes, but how many of us really do it for 2 minutes effectively and cover all areas? This gives us another layer of protection. So, yeah, the aloe vera is nice in terms of moisturization, natural moisturization and we do need it. And sort of the fact that it's a moist environment, we still have to add something that's going to lower the possibilities of inflammation. Now, remember, microsilver is great for the recovery period of our cells, so it gives support and recovery, and it is a wonderful natural antimicrobial that does not potentiate other organisms' activities. So it doesn't increase antibiotic resistance or anything like that. So it is a wonderful product, and we're blessed to have these type of products here.
Sure. And I think one of the things that everyone should remember, by the way, look at the beautiful bottling. You know, we sometimes put a lot of effort into a lot of different things and we don't talk about it. We don't brag about it. But as you can see, this is an absolutely gorgeous bottle. It's this beautiful design. You know, it's basically doesn't look like your every other mouthwash that's out there, right? And we did a lot of work to be able to create and build this custom bottle for our brand, for our beautiful microsilver protection. One of the other things as well I want to tell you is that when there's bacteria in your mouth, it leads to where? Your stomach, right? And it goes into your gut. And when you don't feel well, it basically doesn't feel good. Also, a lot of the kids, when they rinse with oral, of course, mouthwash, a lot of kids swallow toothpaste and mouthwash, and they are filled with fluoride and, of course, alcohol. With this, they're not supposed to swallow it, but even if they do ingest it, it is safe because it's alcohol free. The microsilver is long lasting, David, and I am super, super excited for the launch of this alcohol free, fluoride free, paraben free, sulfate free. It is 100% clean. It cleanses plaque. You know, it lowers inflammation. It reduces the bleeding. And I love what it does to the tongue because, you know, the microsilver just clings to the tongue, makes the mouth smell fresh all day long.
Here, I want to talk about from the marketing point of view. Earlier, we talked about the 30 plus use cases. Folks, you already find this stuff, except it's not going to help your mall. It doesn't get you a business. It gets you a bad product. Like the only thing that bothers me about my regimen until this came out is that I do have mouthwash that's alcoholic because the non-alcoholic ones don't even work. So, you know, and after a little while, they start to lose the alcohol. It's not even working anymore. All you're getting is sugar in your mouth. So I really, really look forward to this. I like intermittent fasting. I can't wait for the spray to come out because daytime, you know, I like to go 16, 18-hour days and you use that to freshen your mouth and stuff like that.
Oh, well, the one thing I just wanted to mention is that, you know, for those who are new, if someone should swallow our mouthwash, you know, number one, it doesn't have any alcohol, but importantly to understand that the size of the particles are too large for us to absorb. So we'll never be faced with a condition like argyria. Argyria is graying of the skin. That occurs with colloidal silver, nanosilver, and silver water. Microsilver has much larger particles and much larger surface area, and that's what makes it so effective. But also that's what makes it so safe. And so if you're new to this is far different than any colloidal silver product on the market. And it is perfectly safe and it's been tested for many years now. I'm involved with Microsilver for now. Oh, I was thinking about that the other day. I thought it was 12 years. It's closer to 15 years now that I've been involved with Microsilver and working with the president and vice president of that company that supplies it worldwide. That this is a very, very safe product, and I think people should be aware of that.
Yeah, and this product, by the way, has over 85 patents to it. It's been proven, tested, and we were, you know, the first North American company that decided to bring it to North America. Again, the concept of our CEO, if it exists, make it better. If it doesn't, create it. So we created this amazing combination, having first the toothpaste, now the mouthwash. Going to the next slide, we also have created an amazing, amazing microsilver protection mouth spray, ladies and gentlemen. And this is absolutely, David, one of my favorite products that, you know, you can literally put in your pocket, put in your bag, put in your purse to be able to carry it around with you all day long. Obviously, when you're going out and after you eat, you can't always wash your mouth, but you want to, you know, you can't brush your teeth when you're out in public. It's not very hygienic, you know, to do that. But what you want to do is we wanted to create a tool and a product for you that was going to really, really, you know, not only hydrate and moisturize dry mouths, but be able to, you know, kill off that bacteria, bad breath. And, you know, if you remember during COVID, when we were wearing masks, what was happening to our mouth? It was getting extremely dry. And so this will actually moisturize, hydrate, kill bacteria. It's got a beautiful mint flavor to it. It is alcohol free. It is sugar free. So David, for the diabetics, the first question that we looked at was, can diabetics, spray this? And that was one of the reasons why we made it alcohol and sugar free. Over to you.
Yeah, no, that's great. Nice and safe for them. One thing this is going to be a must for anyone who interacts with people. That's everyone on this call, right? You know, I know this that by habit we search for gum to cleanse our mouths if we're trying to meet someone or we're sitting. It was a common line. Do you have any gum? Do you have any mints? Because I think I ate something, and you can't tell. This is another safety measure. But the one thing to understand is that Microsilver is long lasting. Over time, like you spray your mouth, like after a long flight, you get that feeling that army ants camped in your mouth during the flight. It's really nice to have something that's going to cleanse your breath and cleanse your mouth, and it works over time, meaning it doesn't just dissipate and disappear. Gum loses its effectiveness. Your mints lose their effectiveness really quickly, but Microsilver continues to work, so it's going to eliminate the pathogens that cause bad breath over time. So this is a nice, refreshing type of product, and I think people will appreciate that. They should. It's great and I think it's a need for anyone who interacts with people on a regular basis.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are excited as we will be launching this. Guess when? Da 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 da! Today, and with the launch of this amazing promotion, ladies and gentlemen, we are starting an introductory offer for you today up to January 31st for you to take advantage of it, where you can buy the FERI Microsilver Protection Mouthwash, mouth spray, and you will receive a free toothpaste, because we want to make sure you get the whole combo. Right now, the promotion is not applicable to China, Singapore, Philippines, Thailand, Malaysia, only because we have to get the inventory over there. Once we do, we will do a special promotion for Asia. Now, by the way, you can create your new Smart Buy bundles, and you can add this, because every single family, every single household should go get rid of any old toothpaste, get rid of any mouthwash, any mouth spray, any gum, get rid of it. Order from your own mall, order from your own product. When you have guests over, they're going to get a chance to see this and say, okay, I'm ready to go.
If you're watching this show right now on TV or internet, you would have to call someone else's 1-800 number or go to someone else's website and go through the whole hassle of finding it, ordering it, putting your credit card number and all of this stuff and pay for it and those things, and hopefully gets to you when it says what you expect or whatever. This is how good life is here in Opulence. You don't have to do any of that here. You click on your app, you go to your back office, your mall, you place an order with your shopping credits. You don't need credit cards or anything like that, right? Instantly, it gets drop shipped to you anywhere in the world. This is how good Shop Your Mall is. Now, one of the things is that, David, I don't want to get into training right now, but I look forward to this because people, a lot of times you talk to people and you see, that they have some type of breath, right? Because, whether they're, inflammation or they have some type of, whatever it is, right? They got, you could see they got some type of bad breath, and something you get that a lot. And that's one. I love having this because this is such a lifesaver for everybody. That's number one. Second part is, we learned through the COVID times that COVID got into our system two ways. One, through your nose when you breathe. The second one, through inflammation in your mouth. Imagine how incredible this product is now. You have that little spray with you, and you just spray. And I was at a dentist yesterday and did the cleaning and everything else. So there's this one area, he couldn't see the doctor. And then he kind of said, I got to do an x-ray. So he did an x-ray. Oh, there's this one area, it looks like you have a bit of cavity. He wasn't sure, but I said, well, why? Because I floss and everything else. He says, well, the problem with that is something like that. It's not because of food. There's no food there. It's because of the liquid sugar, he called it. Coke, juices, those type of things. So when people use these mouthwashes, and I want to give people a heads up on this, our product is not full of sugar like the mouthwash you're used to. Remember the first time we did the toothpaste, people were saying, well, can I get all this foam? Well, that foam has nothing to do cleaning your teeth. It's just that to make you feel like it's doing something. But the problem is it's toxic. That's where the foam, the way we don't do those things. These products are not designed, they have no sugars in them. So, but it's there to do its job. So not using the other mouthwash that's full of sugar and minty and all this stuff, those things do nothing for you. I look forward to this product. I think people in the world can use that spray, can use the mouthwash every single day and protect themselves from diseases, help with inflammation, help with infections, hygiene reasons. I mean, can you imagine? And you're done.
Brace yourself for some new beginnings as well, coming this, of course, second quarter. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing our new Divine logo. This is Divine's new logo, a supplement that supports your immune system, fights against damage caused by free radicals, and promotes a healthy skin. Ladies and gentlemen, if you only knew what we went through to come up with this logo, and I want to explain the logo to all of you a little bit, because it is truly divine. It is very scientific. It's got the shield and the V to protect your immune system, to shield against all bacteria going into your body. It is absolutely revolutionary and beautiful. And of course, we've made this in a beautiful size capsule for all of you to be able to enjoy. It is super, super easy to take. There is no odor, there is no smell, there's no taste. We've masked all of that for easy taking for everyone. So let's talk a little bit about this, David.
Yeah, well, this is not Divine is, there's a synergy in there with a number of different active ingredients in it. When we're talking about the ability to help our bodies, I'm going to start with the capsule. And just the reason I start with the capsule is that it's important for everyone to really realize that this capsule does not dissolve in the stomach, but it dissolves in our small intestine. If it was to dissolve in the stomach or in our mouth, guess what? None of these things would get to the area where it can be absorbed. And that's one of the failures of other products that have been on the market that were well advertised, and they discovered that, yeah, it was a great idea, except it never got to where it could be used. And our body is a very destructive organism, and so when we eat something, it starts immediately from the mouth. We've got alpha amylase in there, so it's digesting carbohydrates, goes right through the stomach, and it's a hydrochloric acid in there that starts breaking everything down. So unless you have the right capsule technology, all the other stuff we add might not even get there. So let's start with that. So that's really important. It's easy to take, which is another important part. But when we start taking a look at what are the real benefits of the product, what's inside the product, do you want me to go through some of the things, Sanaz?
Yeah, we're going to actually list them to make it easier for you as well. But of course, David, one of the big things that what we wanted to do was really take in multiple health elements that we wanted to do with the key ingredients. This was not one of those products that, we created with one ingredient. And, like you said, it was formulated and designed for efficiency, for effectiveness, to make sure that it goes to the immune system. We considered the different metabolisms, health statuses, and different lifestyle factors to be able to help customers to be able to really, truly benefit from this amazing product. So if we go to the next slide, David, then what we can do is we can actually, first of all, let's talk a little bit about all the phenomenal active ingredients, because most of the time companies will go and take one of these active ingredients, create a whole marketing, and this is absolutely created with so much meat and potatoes.
Well, let's start out top. Maritime pine bark extract is actually from France. It is harvested there. So it's not one where, that you can find around the world, but the most potent source is from France. So it is a very unique element that we've added to this that has incredibly powerful antioxidant properties. This is something we take internally, but it really takes a look at the oxidative damage, the damage that can occur from free radicals in our system. This helps support our immune system as a result, and our immune system needs constant support with the amount of pathogens impacting us on a regular basis. And it does, it's anti-inflammatory. It is antioxidant. It is a very powerful antioxidant, and it works very effectively. And this is not new. When I say when it's not new, this has been well studied, and this is a product that, this type of extract has been researched greatly, and there's a lot of support for the use of the French maritime pine bark extract as an antioxidant as a supplement. And that there's many scientists that have shown their praise for this incredible ingredient. And I think that you'll see how it does start impacting you. Things like it is designed to lower, this extract does lower blood pressure, increases blood flow to the legs. So if you're diabetic, it's something to really consider. And then really shown to reduce heart disease rates. So it will help our cardiovascular system immensely.
One of the things that, is so important, pine bark is one of those products, if you've ever heard of pycnogenol, that is actually, branded into this. And like you said, it's so great when it comes to preventing autoimmune diseases, and it optimizes immune function. It's very different than what basically Fountain of Life does for you. I want to reiterate that. Combined together between lowering your inflammation and, of course, helping preventing infection in your body from this product, and pine bark extract is absolutely phenomenal. Moving on to the next ingredient, because we got so many active ingredients, and then combined together, talk to me about the master antioxidant, because this truly is something that our body produces as we age. It dissipates. Talk to me about it.
Well, we lose our ability to make glutathione over time. It's one of the things, our bodies are wonderful mechanisms that we make, we manufacture antioxidants. And unfortunately, we've learned that it's only good when we're young. As you grow older, I think our cells must get more tired, because it certainly doesn't, we start losing that ability. And that leaves us open to a lot of health issues. What happens is that, just so people understand what we're talking about, when we talk about free radicals are just molecules missing an electron. And it doesn't sound like much. And, it's from pollution, it's from smoking, excessive alcohol use, exercise. There's a lot of areas that creates free radicals. Stress creates free radicals. The problem is that it attacks our healthy cells and steals electrons. And that sounds pretty innocuous, but over time that could lead to damage. And so you need an antioxidant. An antioxidant is loan these free radicals that electron it's seeking. And that reduces the oxidative stress that might otherwise occur. Oxidative stress leads to chronic inflammation. Chronic inflammation leads to disease states from, cancer to cardiovascular disease over time. Dementia is all related to that. So, it is important to have this. Now, glutathione is the master antioxidant. The problem with glutathione is that we stop making it efficiently over time. The other issue is that how do we get that supplement into our system? And that's where glutathione is very weak. If it doesn't be transported with an effective carrier, meaning like a proper capsule, it gets destroyed in the stomach. It never does reach our small intestine where it's absorbed. So, we need the right capsule technology to carry it, and we do have that. So I think that, you're blessed in having the right carrier to take you to the small intestine where it will be absorbed. Vitamin D is 3, it's sunshine, it's really important for the absorption of calcium and phosphorus. So if we want to maintain our healthy bones and teeth, we need this, especially as we age. Women in particular, you know, they suffer from osteoporosis a lot of times. So you want to make sure our bone health is always healthy. And having vitamin D3 in our diets is a very important part. And then these two together will, as it says here, to regulate and strengthen our immune system. Our immune system is something that's constantly under attack, as you know. And I think we learned more about that over the past few years than any other time in our lives. And it's something that we should respect and we should always support, because we don't know what the next thing will happen. So if we have a strong immune system, the chances of another pandemic hitting us is reduced. That's all. Vitamin C is ubiquitous. You know, it's in so many things. It's a water soluble vitamin, so don't worry about, you know, that in terms of overdosing in our bodies excrete it, but it's great for our gum health. You know, vitamin C, it's used to prevent scurvy. And scurvy was a disease when people didn't have enough vitamin C in their diets, as we've learned. So it is very, very important for, you know, periodontal health, collagen production, cartilage maintenance. You know, where this is essential for our joints. If we have any issues like, you know, osteoarthritis, you know, we want to make sure that our cartilages in our joints are supported properly, and vitamin C is an important part of that. It is an antioxidant as well. So again, it helps reduce free radical activity. Grapeseed extract, this is an interesting word, oligomeric proanthocyanidins. It's a real tongue twister, but so we can use the word or just the term OPCs. And these are very potent antioxidants that are known to significantly more effective than vitamin C and E in neutralizing free radicals. There is a thought behind that and how effective it really is, because it has to offer powerful anti-inflammatory products. And, you know, inflammation affects our body in so many ways. And we're affected by conditions like arthritis. A lot of us are used to arthritis. Believe it or not, as we age, we get, because it creeps up on us. So we can reduce that inability to move properly and move freely. So, you know, this is an important type of antioxidant that we should have in our diet and to help protect our skin. Obviously, as it does, like the rest of our product here, it improves the collagen and skin elasticity. And then again, the real side benefit is reduces the signs of aging. So again, the beauty starts from within. And I think that the healthcare industry and the beauty industry is recognizing that. And you'll see that more and more often, that a lot of these, you know, cosmetic companies will start carrying products to try and enhance that. We're beyond that now, so we have all the products here. Let's start.
So we have to go quicker on this thing to get this we have a lot to do still.
Okay.
But you know what, David? Like 30 years ago, I heard about grapeseed extract and pine bark.
Yeah.
At that time, the argument between scientists were which one. These were the two most powerful antioxidants known to science at that time. And they argued which one was the strongest at the time. The grapeseed people were saying it's ours that's the strongest antioxidant in the world. And the pine bark people were saying, which, by the way, the pine bark comes from where the spruce of F12 comes from as well, same area, and saying that it's the most powerful. But guess what? In this one, we have both. We have both. Now, those days, the fountain of life did not exist. The spruce extract doesn't exist. So we know now it's by far the most powerful antioxidant in the world. Plus, it's antibacterial. Plus, it's anti-inflammatory. But the fountain of life, as it creates border around you for future things that are coming in. Of course, you benefit from things you already have. But when you take a look at this formulation, the fountain of life doesn't have any vitamins, right? This has vitamins. The fountain of life doesn't. This combination, we talk about absorption of calcium and phosphorus and all these things. This stuff This formulation is very specifically designed, folks, for the stuff you already have, and it's designed for pandemics.
I almost wanted to match the color of the collagen today. The Collagen Plus, ladies and gentlemen, is something that, whew, I can't sit in my chair. I'm so excited. So this is an incredible product as well. Divine is going to be a game changer. Collagen, you know, is something that is going to rejuvenate your skin, your bones, your tissue. We're going to be doing 2 different flavors of the collagen, and that's why it's called Collagen Plus. 2 different variables, 2 different 2 different flavors, 2 different SKUs, and one is going to be an absolutely, flavor pack with vital nutrients, you know, and the other one is going to be mixed basically with coffee, used as a coffee creamer. You can make a coffee ice drink, latte, smoothie, or you can basically do the blueberry mix. So let's get started, and then I'm going to get David to elaborate a little bit on this. This is going to be absolutely another addition as well that I'm very excited about. So 2 things I want to make sure that we all pay attention to, especially Thai team and Asia team. You guys got to make sure you get all this stuff translated for Asia. So we have 2. One is the berry flavor. It's 10 grams of wild caught Norwegian cod. So David, you know, one of the things that we wanted to do was we wanted to make sure, A, it wasn't farm fish, it was wild caught fish. We wanted to give them marine collagen, which was the cleanest. We wanted to make sure we formulated it to have, you know, the vitamin C, the zinc, the biotin, the magnesium, which we are super, super excited about. And then it's got like a berry flavor. So we're really excited. That's going to be one flavor that we're putting together. And that's why it's called Collagen Plus, because it's not just collagen, it's a mix of other ingredients that are mixed into it. And then number 2, we have what we're doing as an unflavored creamer. It doesn't have any taste. It doesn't have any smell. We already tried both these products while we were at the Asia conference in Thailand, and everyone unanimously loved that it was wild caught, again, Norwegian cod, maritime collagen, and we put MCT oil in it, which is a coconut derivative as well that we put in there. And it mixes so extremely well, so beautiful with coffee and your tea. So you could do both. So listen, you want to wake up in the morning. You're not one of those shake people. Danny's like a shake person, but she's also a big coffee person. I'm a big coffee person. So, you know, we just basically put a scoop of your collagen, whether it's in your smoothie, whether it's in your coffee. You set it, you forget it, you take your dose for the day, and you are ready to look amazing, feel amazing. And David, now let's take them through about what is going to do. And I know a lot of people are saying, oh, Renee's saying this was so yummy. Yes. And you know what? You actually could not even smell the fish or taste the fish. It's just, you know, our CEO is very meticulous in smell and taste of fish. And even he said, I can't smell it. And everybody at the Thailand office, there was 150 people. Everyone unanimously said, no taste, no smell. It tastes amazing. And I love you, Thailand team. Miss you guys. You guys are all so sweet. I'm getting so much love. So let's take them through a little bit of the active ingredients and all the amazing things that this amazing product does.
Well, I think number 1 that we're using a marine-based collagen. Yeah, you're right. It's very clean. It's got I call it clean because there's no flavor to it, unlike other collagens on the market that we tested. And you know, this is incredibly neutral in terms of its taste. But the more important thing, what does it do in terms of bioavailability? Like, you know, how well does our body take that? And compared to other collagen sources, marine collagen is absolutely the highest and the most, in terms of highest quality and quantity. And so this is very important when you're looking at a collagen product as to what sort of collagen it is. So we're using marine-based. I think that has the most benefit to it. And why collagen? Well, things because like glutathione, guess what? As you get older, the reason that our skin starts to sag, the mornings we just don't look like we're 30 anymore. We start looking our age. It's because we're losing hyaluronic acid, we're losing collagen. And the collagen is the one that allows, all of a sudden we don't look so hot anymore because our skin is safe. So we can replace that. We can help rebuild the collagen in our system by supplementing it with good, high quality, bioavailable collagen. The vitamin C is just another part to that, to help the metabolism of it, along with zinc, vitamin, and magnesium. It's all combinations of things that are going to help the collagen interact with our bodies a lot better. Now, the MCT oil, just so you know, it's a medium chain triglyceride. It's a long name, but it's derived from coconuts. But it has got incredibly powerful anti-inflammatory impact on our body. And so when we take that, it lowers the inflammation in our body. Inflammation is one of the things that causes skin issues. So in our unflavored product here, that's why I think it's something that would be very popular, because you're going to start seeing inflammation lowered, and we'll see the bioavailability of the Norwegian cod extract. The collagen from Norwegian cod is something that will be readily implemented in our body. Yeah, and hopefully we'll look better, look younger. But the bottom line is it will be better for us. It will replace collagen's loss. If we have other issues, joint issues, everything like that, it'll make us that much healthier because we're going to have something that we're lacking in our system.
Now, I want to show you all a quick little video of what we did in Thailand, because Thailand conference, we got a chance to try it. So let's go to the next slide. I want to show you guys a video. Turn your video on, turn your sound on. Here we go. Product testing in Thailand. Absolutely. The Thailand team was there, and actually it wasn't just Thailand. It was Thailand, it was Laos, it was Philippines, it was Singapore. And you know what? We all actually, I can say Israel was there, New Zealand was there, Canada was there, USA was there.
Belgium was there.
We were all there. Yes. I did say Israel was there as well. And we had such an amazing time, and we all drank together. We tried the berry flavor. It was so funny because we were trying to make a decision. Do we do berry flavor or do we do the coffee collagen? By the way, it's not like a creamer. So if you're lactose intolerant or whatever, it has nothing to do with it. It's not a creamer. Just want to make sure. It's basically a collagen for your coffee. Actually a vegan, it's basically I was gonna say vegan, it's a pescatarian product because it's got the collagen from marine collagen, but there is no chicken, there's no bovine, there's no cow or anything like that in there. So this is exactly what's inside of it. I'm just showing you. It's a marine collagen. It has almost no taste or smell. It is wild caught. Please do your research and educate yourself the difference between wild versus farmed. And David, I want you to touch base on that a little bit because that is so important. It's a huge price difference. Huge.
Well, first of all, let me talk about the price perspective of it. The reason why it took us about 1.5 years to release this is because we were confused. We could talk to one factory, they'll give us a price, and then we talk to another factory because we always say we are the best company, and they give us a price literally 400% higher for what seems to be the same thing on the label. So that really confused us. Like we kept talking about, we must have talked about the 30 factories worldwide. And we had to educate ourselves. What's the difference? How is it something could be, say, $1, and something, same thing with another factory is $4? And so now what they're showing you, it comes down to 1.5 years of our research to find out. So just because something says collagen, they're not the same. It's like there's tuk-tuk and then there is Rolls-Royce. They both technically take you places. The tuk-tuk, the three-wheeler, they both take, but they're not the same thing. And that's why we took us so long. It's so long because we want the best. We want to give you something that no one can match. It wasn't 3 grams like other MLM companies put out. It's 10, It wasn't bovine and those things. Because people, if you don't know this, you say, well, how come this collagen is so cheap? Well, they use other collagen coming from chicken or beef and lamb, whatever they come in, skin of the animal. They're not the same thing, right? And even in marine, then you've got the stuff that's done in someone's backyard, and there's stuff that's caught wild in the cleanest waters in the world, which is Norwegian. So I'll give it back. I just want to give you people a perspective. Just because you think you've been using collagen, you've not been using absolute collagen plus. I can guarantee you that.
Ramin, Ivy, I know you have been using collagen for even before we started to develop. This is going to be one of your favorite products as well. And tell us a little bit about, the MCT that made you so excited as well.
Okay. So I have been using collagen for quite a long time. Being Asian, I was taught that collagen is good for you from a very young age. That's where we get our beautiful skins from, the culture. But with MCT oil, it's actually derived from coconuts. So, and it also doesn't break your fast if you're doing intermittent fasting. It is keto
that's good to
friendly.
know. That makes me happy because I'm always on fasting.
So it is. So in terms of that, that's why it gives you that creamer texture, but not an actual creamer. It's not a dairy product. So if you're lactose or you're allergic to dairy, you're perfectly fine to take it. But I'm not sure if you're allergic to coconut, you can take it. But then take the berry favorite, because the berry favorite is loaded, it's sweet, it's nice, it's beautiful. It is so beautiful to look at when it's dissolved. It's art. You should mix it in water. It's so good. I'm so excited to do that.
Ivy, that was actually one of the things. I mean, I remember me, you, David, Danny, our other team, we were trying the collagen. And how many flavors have we put into our mouth and we're like, blah! We were running away from it. We've come a long way. This collagen is absolutely beautiful. Like you said, the way that it dissolves is really, really important into your beverage as well. So I do want to reiterate one more time. It's 2 totally different products. It's collagen, it's the same product, but it's different flavors. Okay. The one that we're putting into the coffee that you can put into the hot beverage, it does not have the magnesium and the vitamin C. I just want to reiterate that. The one that is basically for the coffee that goes into heat, it can go into coffee or tea. That one is the one that is with the MCT oil, basically. That is the derivative to mix it out. Let's continue because I don't want to make this into training. It's all about excitement. David, let's talk a little bit about the benefits of collagen, because Ivy was talking, in Asian culture, it's taught that collagen is good for you. And collagen is something that naturally our bodies produce. But again, as we age, guess what happens to collagen? Goes down. So what we want to bring it back up. And collagen works so many different ways in our body. Talk to me a little bit about this.
Well, it really comes down to a lot of our connective tissue is made of collagen, throughout our body. And there's many areas of our body that is supported by collagen. And it's in, cartilage, bones, all our joints, everything that we're, our teeth, our gums, they're all associated with collagen. Our skin, the nails, our hair is all to do with collagen, and what sort of collagen, the quality of collagen in our system. As you grow older, all these things start falling apart, and we look at ourselves and we can see it physically, but what's happening is that we're losing the collagen in our system. So can we replace it? The answer is yes, we can. Can we support our collagen? Yes, we can. And so we have to take a look at why we need it, for absorption of calcium and phosphorus, which is necessary for our good health. We want to be able to have strong bones and teeth. You know, everything gets worn down over time. You know, maintain and support healthy bones, hair, nails, and skin. You know, our skin starts sagging, our bones get creakier, our joints get worse as we grow older. All these things, you know, it happens to us because we're losing collagen in our system. We don't move as well. We're not as flexible as we are. We're losing collagen. So if we're trying to, and if you can imagine all this happening to us at the same time, the free radical activity continues. So we need some ways to neutralize free radical activity while trying to maintain our overall bone density, our health in terms of our hair, nails, skin, everything. So we have to supplement it because we're not getting enough. Okay. And so we need collagen to prevent vitamin D deficiency, as we've said here, but it is a source of antioxidants to help fight, protect cells again. You know, again, oxidative stress is so important for us to understand. And if we can, if we're providing products on multiple levels to reduce oxidative stress, the free radical damage that we experience on a daily basis, 24/7, will be reduced and mitigated by the use of these types of products. And so collagen becomes something to help us feel better, look better, but actually operate better as a being and as an organism. So we do need collagen. And this is a powerful source. And it's green collagen, so it's high quality and high quantity. So we'll get great bioavailability, meaning that our bodies will take it in quite easily, and it will utilize it very effectively.
I want to say this, folks, stay with us. There's a lot still to come. Very important stuff still to come. I do want to say this product here, in Canada, they sell collagen, but they all have an NPM class 1. This actually, it's at the top, very top of collagen quality, the Rolls Royce. And we're expected that will come with a class 2 or class 3 NPN number. So that means nothing to you, but it means that Health Canada already looked at the formulation and said there is some serious health benefits here. So that's what it means. You can make claims with it. So that is, we'll do the same with Divine as the time goes by. Initially, Divine will be released because it takes time to show Health Canada its benefits. It takes time and lots of money in testing. This product may come with it from day one. So we'll let you know we're going for class 3 NPN.
Absolutely. And I'm just going to wrap up collagen very quickly for all of you, because I know many of you are anxious to get to a lot of the other slides. But like David said, you know, collagen supplementation can help in so many different ways. For those of you that have never used collagen, collagen is good for your gut. It's good for your hair. It's good for your skin. It's good for your nails. It's good for your bones. It's good for your joints. So it doesn't just do one thing. It is basically your connective tissue. And the reason we decided to do 10 grams of collagen, because we didn't want it to be a cosmetic. We didn't want it to just be good for the surface. We actually wanted it to help your joints. We wanted it to help your gut lining. We wanted it to help your bones. And we really wanted to take your immune system to the next level. With the combination of collagen, Divine, Fountain of Life, your body is going to become unstoppable. We're going to reverse aging together. We're going to become a much healthier population. We're going to fight off oxidative stress. We're going to fight off disease, because we want to make you healthier and healthier. So when we go for these class, the class NPN 2 and 3, guess what? Your business is just going to skyrocket and go to the next level as well.
So while we got everybody on the phone, Sanaz, quick vote for the health pack, which is the Fountain of Life, Collagen, and Divine. Should we call it Eternal Pack or Eternity Pack? Just put it in the chat. Put it in the chat.
Okay.
Eternity Pack. Okay. Put it in the chat. Let's go.
Eternity.
Well, everybody likes eternity.
We want to be eternal.
Let me change your mind. You know, the Fountain of Life, what really got to me the first time I saw it? In Europe, they call the spruce tree, where the Fountain of Life comes from, they call it eternal disease-free tree because it lasts like 4,000 years. So that's the word they use for the fountain of life tree. But see, it changes all of a sudden to eternal.
Well, you did say, let me change your mind. You're being biased.
I forced it. I know. I kind of, pushed them into that little direction. All right, continue.
You know what? We'll put out a survey out there, and then we'll give some feedback. David, at this time, I want to thank you for being a part of the development and the creation, and where we have all of our amazing products in our Safe Home Revolution. Opulence Nation, we will continue, and we promise to continue to work hard to bring more innovative products to each and every single one of you and your families to help support your immune system each and every single day, to become a stronger version of you, to be able to have more life-changing stories, just like you're having with Fountain of Life. I have no doubt with Divine and of course with Collagen combination, your life will never be the same. 2024, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be a great year. Let's continue. I know it's getting late in Asia. I want to make sure that you get all of the announcements. So some of the things, Ivy, promo tools, product updates we've been doing in our promotion packs. Let's continue with the next slide, please. So ladies and gentlemen, as you all know, we're always about adding and upgrading, and I'm going to get our CEO to talk about this because this is the new upgraded Fountain of Life family pack that is being released in 2024 spring. As you all know, your family pack right now is buy 12 and get one free. Guess what? We're upgrading it. It's a 6% increase in gift value, and we're making it 14 bottles that you purchase, and now you get 2 free bottles of Fountain of Life, which is a total of 16 bottles, and it's getting the new revamped box with the new multi-pack packaging. So when you get it, guess what? Now you get this beautiful box with all of the luxuries of the Fountain of Life in a box, which is absolutely beautiful. Ivy's like, let me talk. Do we ever see you there? Oh, I lost him completely. All right. So as you can see with this new multi-pack, just go back one more time. So this is going to be launched, not today. It is a spring 2024. You still have time to get your Fountain of Life pack as well. As you can see, it's beautiful. It's redesigned. It's gorgeous. It's impressive. And we're working on a new box for a 6-pack as well for all of you. All right, let's continue. We have also upgraded your product brochure, which is not only digital, but in print as well. You have one version online. Ivy's done such an incredible job with this. Now, one thing, Ivy, let's talk a little bit about quickly, because we really, really expanded the Fountain of Life brochure in there.
We did. We took in a lot of concern during the Monday Night Products Crossfire, a lot of questions that we always get, and we definitely expanded the material. We added new graphics, new pictures, and even new studies are loaded in this brochures to help you sell. This is our #1 selling product, and we need to give it a #1 selling tool to promote the product.
Absolutely.
So for the Fountain of Life brochure, we definitely added a lot more information, and just to make it more easier for everyone to know the product, because you don't have to be a scientist to sell a great product, but we are providing you tools. And like our slogan said, if you have the will, we have the way, and we are offering you the tools to get to your opulence journey.
Absolutely. And one thing, Itzhak said, this is great content for us urchins. Well, if you're an urchin and you love content and you liked reading, this is a great, new release of a book that the product brochures will help you. This is finalized. It has gone to print. It will be ready for the end of the month. It is basically absolutely beautiful content, a lot of new research, and the Safe Home Revolution now has the new FERI Flawless. It has the mouthwash, mouth spray. Everything has been done. Everything has been loaded. Everything has been designed, and it is absolutely ready to rock and roll for each and every single one of you.
folks, look how professional everything is. If this was another company, this call from content point of view would be 15 minutes. The rest would be hype. Here, every slide is about development. Just don't let this stuff go over your head. You got to understand the difference between a professional organization who spend millions and millions and millions of dollars every year for you to have what you have, versus another company that has none of this. All they do is hype. Just want to say that, because as you can see, we keep on evolving. Let's continue. Yeah, so what happens is we're obviously increasing our prices. Today we're going to announce that. And this is going to really help towards that anyways. It really helped towards that for you guys. And, we're constantly thinking about our people. And there's nothing we can do about escalating costs. Our costs year by year during the pandemic went up by about 40% per year. We did not pass it on to you guys. And now we have to make we're going to do it now every year. We're going to kind of assess. So this way there is no 3-year, 4-year delay. You're still going to have inflation-free shopping for at least a year. We'll give you guys plenty of time in advance. So in this case, this is just another extra bonus that's going to help with the increase that we're doing. So congratulations. You can never have enough fountain of life, right? You can never have, like, I think I have 5 bottles I use regularly, 5. So I have one I use topically. I have one that I take internally in every car, like one in my bag, one in my office and one at home. That's 3. So that's 4. I have another one that, again, I use just around the car, and it's just there, because I never want to be. So I got 5 bottles all the time around me. If you go to every bathroom in this house, and there's lots of bathrooms here, right next to the nice stuff, there is a bottle of FOL. You ask, but why you want a bottle of FOL? Because if I'm the washing my hand, I just need to put in another dropper. It needs to be around me. People constantly tell me, every time I see you look younger. I don't know if they're being nice or whatever, but I hear that a lot. So Naz hears that a lot, and I do look at my pictures when I was in my 40s. I look a lot older. So today I look a lot better than I did in my 40s. How do you explain that? How do you go age 10 more years and put it side by side and you say, that was me in my 40s? And it has to do with the products. We use it a lot. David talked about earlier, free radicals is making us age. And you can never get enough free radicals. And I think with us, now we have a lot more help with Divine and Collagen, but we don't take FOL once or twice a day. We don't take 5 or 10 drops. We just gulp that down like it's coffee. That's I think, and I know that has a lot to do in how we've evolved over the last 5 years using this product.
During last year, 2023, and of course in 2024, as I mentioned, we had a new design team, and in the process of that, we have designed a new landing page for every product vertical that we are releasing in the Safe Home Revolution. So we started off with updating our Fountain of Life page, as well as you saw last year, and we added a new studies and research section for all the urchin out there like Renee and Isaac, to have all the studies that were to back our support, to support what we talk about in our training, in our brochures, for you to read and understand the product more. If you want to be that scientist, if you want to have that knowledge about FOL, you can do that now from our website. And so we created the research and study section for everyone in the Fountain of FOL.1 website, as well as now accessible from opulence.com. And when we release Flawless relaunch, we have the very flawless landing page as well. So when you go on the website under personal care, you will see Discover Very Flawless, and you have the beautiful Very Flawless landing page that our team has designed. And really, it's a page where you have all the product information. It's very beautiful. It's a digital version of the brochure pages in your Safe Home Revolution book. So if you don't have your book, don't worry. We have it for you on the website. And for more to come is, of course, our Microsilver protection page, our Safe Home Revolution main landing page. And of course, with every new products that we're releasing, we're going to release a landing page for that product as well.
And I'm very excited, Ramin, because of course, as we evolve, every year we looked at, our leadership core and how it is that they are presenting the business. So we do have a new business tour slides coming with updated slides, a new modern look. Of course, it's going to be ideal to present in person or remotely. You can take it in your devices and use it as a PDF or present it. Definitely a way to, target your business. One of the feedback that we receive, Ramin, all the time is like, we want to make sure that it is short, that the information is keen. We want to make it fast. We don't want people to get bored, but at the same time, we want to give them an overview of the product. So we've been working with some of the leaders and giving us feedback, Rico and myself, on, putting the slides together and what it is really, the slides that are powerful and that work. And that definitely can give an impact when presenting the business opportunity to people. So we're really excited. It's been in the makes in the background, and now the graphics team is putting their brain together and making it look super pretty. So stay tuned for that. I know you guys are going to be super excited to present with this because it has all the products and it has an agenda, and it helps people to also understand, okay, this is what we have for today. And at the end of the day, we're going to have a Q&A section, and we're going to have distribution opportunities so that you can have this separation between your products and your business, so that really people stay, for what they really want. So you don't feel like, okay, they came for the product, but they end up with the business. So it's a really cool way how we're presenting it. Some news.
All right. So this is exciting because, again, it's about evolution, right? So in the new quarter, Singapore distribution, we're going to be switching it up from a distribution center into a meeting. So not really closing, changing to an office setting. We're going to be changing it so that we can ship all of the orders directly from Canada, all over Singapore. And of course, we're going to be focusing on putting in more of a business center for them to go do meetings and tours and business events to be able to help their business as well. Of course, with Singapore, it will still be a gateway for many other of our distributions as well. That's not going to change. So it's about enhancing. We're going to be getting a beautiful office in Singapore to help the partners to be able to do more tours, more events, more meetings together. So super, super excited for this update and change. So way to go, Singapore. Congratulations on this new enhancement. All right. New year, new start. Thailand, Philippines. Guess what? We are going to bring back fashion to Southeast Asia. We're going to start off with Posh. We're going to do a 3-month pilot project on the spring season. So stay tuned for more updates. It is going to be amazing. I know many of you have been asking for fashion. You want the shoes, you want the bags, you want the jewelry. And so far, we have not done it. We're going to try a pilot project where we're going to launch fashion into Asia. And you know what? I hope to God that everything goes the way that we planned. But you know what? Once we launch it, I have no doubt your business is going to go to the next level for Philippines and Thailand. So congratulations. You've been asking for it. We're going to give you a pilot project. Rico, you've been fighting for this. You've been asking for this. And you know what? It's finally here.
Yes, SVP Sinas, actually, I remember when we launched in the Philippines, we had a wonderful time with all of these fashion items. We had a lot of our partners, claiming all of their Opulence points and, marketing them, as Danny has said, retailing it at 100%. And, people are just loving it. And truly with this, again, great innovation that we'll be doing in this year. We're truly excited about this fashion items finally being available in our Philippine and Thailand office. And I'm sure this is going to be another epic thing that will happen for these markets.
Absolutely. Indeed. All right, let's continue. Lots of great updates, a lot of great announcements. I'm sure you guys are now excited about all the new developments that Jack showed us earlier as well. You're like, yay, it's going to be amazing. All right, so stay tuned. We're going to do actually the launch of that. Just wanted to quickly cover as well a lot of your shipping rates. For those of you that don't know, I do want to talk a little bit about shipping because I find that a lot of our partners, don't really understand sometimes shipping. So here's what I want to start off with. You are an entrepreneur. You own your own business. You, as a partner, buy wholesale from the company. A lot of the companies that offer free shipping will charge you in the price. We don't. We don't make any money on shipping. I want to make sure, number one, you understand that. If anything, we subsidize shipping. So I want to make sure you understand that. We basically put in zone pricing to be able to try to give you as much full service into many different countries. So I want to make sure that all of you understand when it comes to current zone pricing, shipping, these are all based on your government, not Canada. This is all based on your country, not us. So all of these, percentages that we have, whether it's for United States or Asia or Africa or Europe or wherever, it is all based on your country and your government and what they want, because we deal with the customs officers. They tell us what they require. They tell us what they accept. We can't tell them what to do. They tell us what they need. Based on that, we've programmed it. We've done a great job, by the way, shipping to as many countries, 200 countries and territories as well. Ramin, I know this is something you're very, very passionate about as well. Please do take it away.
Okay, two different things. Let's separate shipping from zone pricing. Let's separate the two together. The shipping is shipping, it's FedEx, DHL, whatever that is. Okay, what's zone? We could be like every other company, and I mean every other company, and I mean 100% of other companies, and don't offer total service. That means you order the product from some e-commerce product, Amazon or eBay, and if it's outside the country, you're going to have to clear it. Standard stuff. That's what every other company does. Unless there is a distribution center in your country, you have to actually clear it yourself, pay the taxes and VAT and duties. If there is a distribution center in your country, they've already done it, and they charge you for it in the price. I mean, at the end of the day, the government fees are government fees. It has to be paid. The government needs their taxes to run the government, run the country. We're the first company in my 35 years I've seen, show me another one that ships globally on a total service. It just doesn't exist, period. Because we've tried both ways, and we still got both ways. Some countries, there's no total service. And we see how people react when they place an order. They don't care what the price costs. They don't care what the shipping costs. What they do care about is that when it comes to the border and they get called from their government saying, well, give us the VAT and duties. And it's like, oh, really? Like, they didn't know, as if they didn't know, right? So people are asking us, can you just put it in the price? I don't have to be shocked. My customers don't have to be shocked. I believe that's the way better, but the problem is difficult to do. Why? Because governments are not consistent. We send the same package to the same country, even sometimes the same week, and they come back with crazy numbers. And we could never figure out why. It's who you got that day. Who's looked at that package? It's almost impossible to come up with a number, because even we use consultants for this country. We actually use consultants in the country, and they give us the numbers, and it's never accurate. And it's not that because it's not accurate. It's the guy who's at customs who decides what they want. And some of these countries are very corrupt, very corrupt. So if they reach a high quota, they get a raise or something, because they're never on the list of prices they give us. So, but having said that, I could just abandon the whole thing and say, you know what, let people deal with it with their own government themselves. And by the way, some countries do. Some countries decide, hey, we know how to handle our government. Let us deal with it. They actually don't want a total service because they know how it works in that country. Well, and we allow them to do that. We don't have total service everywhere. But vast majority, by far, they said, can you do the heavy work? Can you do the heavy lifting? And we're trying to do it. We're trying to do it. And especially since pandemic, the governments are broke and things have gone up drastically. We've had relationships for a long time. And all of a sudden they come back with some crazy numbers. We're like, what happened? And no one can, by the way, no one has an explanation. Right? Nobody has an explanation why things go up. It just goes up. Now we have to call people in that country. So, okay, we have a problem. because now we're losing money on what they're charging us. Now, if you were complaining about your country VAT and duties, I wanted you to see what's going on. Just some examples globally. You know, India, 80%. 80%. So their fountain of life would cost double of what it would cost in Asia. And you thought you so understand one thing. But here's the reality of it. Here's the reality. It doesn't matter how much it is. Because whatever we have to pay, other companies have to pay too. Other MLMs have to pay. Apple has to pay. Samsung has to pay. Nobody questions why is an iPhone more expensive in India than it is in Canada. Nobody cares about that. They just go buy the iPhone because at the end of the day, it is what it is. So we feel it's better, that system is better for us too, because people in countries generally don't care how much it is. If they love the product, they'll buy it. If you didn't do a good job selling the benefits of the product, they won't buy it. So as long as we become really good at understanding our business and products and sell our products, the VAT and duty stuff applies to every product in that country. Every product in that country. We looked at some of the products being sold in Asia, so in Africa and Asia actually, and we saw they were charging 2 or maybe 3 times what we charge for Fountain of Life. It's incredible. I've seen products $300, $400 for one product, and this is US, by the way. So we do a very, very good job. We work around the clock for you guys. We negotiate hard. We do things in bulk. We're constantly talking to multiple options at one time. We do a lot of work in the background you don't see. But at least now you know. If you thought maybe you were paying 47% and that's high, well, no, well, there's 59%. Oh, there's a 65%. Oh, well, there's 80%. And I'm sure we saw an order the other day. It made no sense. Somebody ordered, I think it was one bottle. One bottle was something small, a small order. And the VAT and duty we got from that country was 193%. And it doesn't make any sense. Like, obviously, we lose money on that, but it doesn't make any sense because in that country, we if the orders are bigger, somehow you pay less VAT and duties. If the orders are smaller, you pay. Like, I don't understand. It doesn't make sense how they do it, and it's not our part. There's nothing we can do about it. I just give you some background information for you to know what's going on. The things that we take care of, you never have to worry about. You just got a FedEx guy shows up, gives it to you, and you get it. And we do this globally. You have any idea? 200 countries, right? Any idea how much work that is? Anyways, just want to give you a little background. Whatever the VAT and duty is, it doesn't matter because it happens to apply to every other company product in your country anyways. It's already embedded in the price, right? So we compete very well with the best of them out there. And so that's the VAT and duty side, which is the money that goes to your government. And I believe that total service is the way to go, where you don't have to worry about clearance. Your people don't have to worry about clearance. You never have to feel calling complaining, well, you don't have to pay VAT and duties. I think we take care of all of that in the background before it gets to your customers, and boom, place an order, you get it. And my personal target is to one day to offer total service to every country in the world, every country in the world, every country in the world. So this way, it doesn't matter if you're calling from Mozambique or you're calling from Australia, calling from UK, buy, gets delivered, and no one has to be dealing with customers. They're not pleasant to deal with. I'm telling you, they're not pleasant to deal with, So anyway, that's the side of it, the zone pricing, and maybe Sanaz, you can take them to the shipping side.
Yes, absolutely. Sorry. So the shipping is, we've actually, with all the different inflation rates that has gone on in the market, we were able to heavily negotiate and to try to keep all of your prices the same. So I'm proud and honored and excited to announce that for 2024, ladies and gentlemen, your shipping is remaining exactly the same. Yes, it is inflation rate for sure and inflation. But you know what? Your shipping is staying the same. We know that, as you all know, product pricing is going to be changing. However, your shipping, we were able to heavily negotiate based on the volume of what we're going to be doing. And we are keeping all of your shipping rates the same. And we're super excited to announce that. So congratulations to all of you guys. And we are still fighting to be able to do a lot more for all of you. But trust me, we actually do not make any money on shipping. We're not a shipping company. We get shipping cargo companies to do the best for us. And sometimes we're at their mercy. But you know what? We get your packages to you in just a couple of days. We're really, really excited about what we've been able to offer you. We will continue to work hard to be able to do, you know, the same for 2024 and get better and better. We appreciate.
Most years I subsidize it too because we lose money. Like we have no capabilities to try to monitor this, guys. I mean, we get 1,000 orders a day sometimes. There's no way for us to be able to monitor this. And the way they do it with the VAT on duty, especially, we get a bill 2 to 3 months later. How do you monitor this? The best thing we can do is look at the end of the year. We take a look at all the inflows and outflows and see what happened and make adjustment. And what happens is that most years, it's not a lot most years, but some years I've been crucified on this, you know, where we lost like $200,000, you know, on the plus minus. So that's where it's at, and we do our best.
Absolutely. We're really, really excited about that. And by the way, we're always looking at different shipping companies. However, we have to make sure that the numbers make sense. If the numbers don't make sense and we can't honor these pricing, then we can't switch. So I just want you guys to know, many of you have, you know, given us your local shipments or even given us Pure Later, told us DHL or UPS. We look at all companies. We look at every single type of shipping companies. It's just the numbers have to make sense for us as well. So congratulations.
Also as a leader, many of our leaders, they take responsibility there. They say, okay, for our island, for our country, we found a better way, and they help us with that. And then they save money because so you have to do some of this work yourself. You know, we can't be looking at 500 different shipping companies. We have our relationships and we have our way. But if you want to find another way of doing it, then by all means, we're here to listen.
Amazing. Okay, let's continue. We still have so much. By the way, we have some big juicy announcements coming. We have our 20-year anniversary coming up. We got some really cool incentives coming up. Ramin, I'll let you take care of this. This is the new product pricing adjustments. A letter has gone out.
All right. So we said this a long time ago, and we wanted to raise by 15%. And I got a call from all the leaders, and Renee keeps on had a meeting with all the leaders and says, because the 15% was our cost. Remember, we're up about 40% a year for the last 3 years, but that's at a manufacturing cost. So we're selling at a wholesale cost. So 15% was my best estimation to try to catch up. But there was no CV. It was just for us to catch up. And your leaders, we have this Telegram group. They kept saying, can you go higher and make it CVable? In other words, they want to raise 2. They wanted to make money. Everybody wants a raise, not just the manufacturers, not just the shipping companies. It says, we want to raise 2. So
I lost Ramin. Can you hear him?
Yeah, I lost Ramin as well. Your voice is gone. And until we get our CEO, no, we can't hear you, Ramin. We completely lost your audio. Until Ramin comes back on, I want to also reiterate, we actually, during the entire pandemic, never raised our pricing. Ramin, can you hear us? No, we have no sound from you. So during the pandemic, we actually had no price increase at all, even though everybody during the pandemic, if you guys remember, changed all their pricing.
Test.
There we go. We got you. We got you.
All right.
So I was just talking a little bit about during the pandemic, we absolutely didn't touch any of our pricing, even though we were absolutely getting killed with a lot of, prices that had gone up. And so I just wanted to reiterate that just before you.
So basically, we even our letters to the last second said 15% because that was my plan. But I was getting a bunch of calls from your leaders saying, can you just give us a raise too? Essentially, what happens when you raise a price and it includes CV, you get a raise in income. It's that simple. More CV, more check. So this 21% is not just for everybody else. You also got an income raise. It's nice to go into a new year with a 21% raise. I don't know if there is any job that gives you that entering into the year. So here we are. This product, this is only for Safe Home Revolution. We're not changing the fashion moving right now. And so that's it. So we talked about earlier, keep February 29th as your effective date, because everything we're talking about today will go in effect February the 29th. Yes. So you won't get your raise right away. You get your raise February 29th. And we want to do that again, give you guys more time, because I know people are constantly accumulating. We had some crazy ending last month. People are saying they want to accumulate more. Our products, they got 3-year shelf life. So, people can do that. But yeah, expect to make more money in this upcoming year. By the way, everybody has raised by 30-40%. Everybody. We didn't. Underpricing our product didn't help you, didn't help us. You made less money. You made less money undercutting. We can sell a Rolls Royce at half the price. It doesn't do us any good. We have the best product in the world. And when we compare it to our competition, we see they charge double of what we're charging. In some cases, 3 times what we're charging. I've seen in Africa, $350 antioxidant products. So what are we charging? $60, $70, $80, because we do mass production. Mass production. It's a small bottle. It's one ingredient. It doesn't require all the sugars and coloring and all this junk, preservatives and big packaging. It doesn't require that. So we're giving it away, and you making less money doing that. So we're not going to do that. Now you're going to make more money. I look forward to that. And I know if you understood what just happened, you'll be celebrating because you just got a 21% income raise.
Cesar, we know you and your team have been working relentlessly, and IT is a tough game. It's you put an extra comma somewhere and everything just doesn't work. So we have a joke in the office where our CEO says, just put a comma and a colon and it'll work. And Cesar always laughs about it. But you guys have been working relentlessly on a lot of great technology. We'll pass it over to you. Ladies and gentlemen, pay attention. It's about to get juicy.
Thank you, Ramin Sanaz. So yes, it has been a grateful year, 2023, because of the team is working hard. And we are so happy with the team and the result that we have. And 2023 also gave us a lot of opportunities because it was a great year for technology. It came the artificial intelligence. Now we are applying a lot of stuffs doing artificial intelligence. Also, the crypto that is going up and crazy. So so based on that, the 2024 consider it as a bigger year than 2023 because we are implementing everything in there. So we are our expectations in technology is very, very high. So next slide. So as a consequence, we have been in touch with the community, and all the feedback that we have in 2 ways, either because we have communication with you guys directly in the office when you visit the office, or because we receive the chats on the website where, in the right down part, we have a chat. You are in constant communication with the PBS partner business specialist. And we realize that the process of purchasing in our website, it goes in several steps. So what if you have all the experience of buying in a website where first it's going to be luxury, it's going to be easy to buy, and it's not going to be a focus on the compensation plan or all the calculations that we do in our current website. It's going to be seamless, easy. With a few clicks, you are going to be able to buy. And these are the vision for our CEO to create the new Opulence retail mall. It's going to be easy. Probably in future developments, it's going to be in your language. And the biggest feature is going to be easy to buy with few clicks. So our goal is going to increase massively the retail sales, and you don't need to worry about with the current system. The idea is you are going to have a website where you're going to go to buy, and then that order is going to be reflected in our current system. Therefore, you don't need to be worried about any current commissions, retail commission, team commission. Everything is going to be the same. The only feature is the easy step of buying. All the people that are focused on purchasing and they are pursuing a better experience of purchasing, they are going to go to this website and make it easier. We're going to continue with the live support with the partner business specialists, with the chat, and you are going to be able to communicate with them, ask questions about your order, everything like we do have now, but in an easy way to do it. Of course, we need a shopping experience, shopping history, so you can check your orders there. How much did you pay? Which method of payment did you use? Everything is going to be the same. And also, we're going to create a lot of promotions. Therefore, you have to have a way to track them. So you're going to have a section where you are going to track all the loyalty rewards, and it's going to be just in a few clicks, anything complicated. But one of the biggest assets that we're going to have is that we're going to launch on the website and the mobile app the notifications for every single step that you do on the website. You are going to have a notification telling you what you do, and we have for sure that this is the best experience for the customer. And this is only the beginning. As I was mentioning before, we are listening to you guys, and this is only the vision that we have for the starting, but we're going to continue evolving.
Do we have a video?
Do you have any comment on this?
Yes, I'm gonna play it.
So we have receiving a lot of messages from the community that's saying that if we can incorporate this, incorporate that. So we're working so hard to incorporate it, and yes, we will have it.
Very, very good. Very, very good.
I feel like shopping.
Yeah.
Let's move on.
So we haven't seen that having a business without activities or tasks that you cannot repeat every day is not a business. Either you are killing it or you are going slowing it down. So what if you have a tool that it helps you to do every single task daily and repeated it? And you have been doing it. I don't know if you remember, if you are a brand new partner, you're going to realize that you have an option when you are purchasing your email, what it says forensic box. The forensic box is giving you a daily a method of operation. What it's simple tasks that you can do daily. Well, what if we can incorporate a complement, a technological part where it's complementing that forensic box, which is called the boss box, because you are your own boss. So what if we can provide you information from the system where you can do every single task daily? For example, we know that the retention part is a key part of your business. So if we can tell you, like, Danny, your partner Cesar have renewed this year, so you can call him and congratulate him that he already have the benefit of continue with all the promotion, etc. But what happened if another partner didn't have the opportunity to renew, either because he forgot it or because of the credit card expired or something, and he didn't get or she didn't get the renewal? Therefore, Daniela is going to be able to check on the daily task that that person didn't renew, and she can call them. Like, Cesar, I already realized that you didn't, or for some reason you didn't do your renewal, but guess what? There is a promotion this month that is going to blow your business. So take advantage of it and renew right away. So that is the things that we are trying to incorporate in the system. And also, we have seen in the presentation that the 30 use cases are more important. So we have realized that smart buy orders are getting grow and grow. Why? Because what if you have a tool where it tells you that your smart buy is getting in, or you didn't do it for some reason? So the app, it will tell you, like, your partner Cesar this time make successfully the smart buy order, so you can again call them, be in touch with them, congratulate them that the smart buy order was processed. But what if for some reason the smart buy order didn't go through because some reason? So you can call them again and remind them what are the benefits of having these kind of products, because we are envisioning this. With the 30 use cases of using our Opulence products, probably the shampoo, you are going to use it for January, and then you are not going to need it till 2 months later or 3 months later. So in the month third, you can have a smart buy again to replace that product. But in the second month, you can have another product. So the full year, you can have it with the full smart buy orders without worrying about it. And you're going to increase your productivity, and you're going to be focused on other activities rather than smart buys. So another thing that is very important to know is that people work, like Daniela and Senes mentioned it, for the recognition or for money, right? So in this case, if you have the opportunity to let your team know how to make money and how to recognize them, also are going to be a beneficial part of your business. So what if this DMO tells you that your partner Cesar already became, let's say, LD1, LD2, LD3, etc., or they get a special recognition on the system? You can call them and congratulate them. Also, the idea of this is to get every single aspect of your business working, and we're going to offer a way to have a constant communication with them. I don't know if you have used before Uber or any other application that when you are in the travel, when you're using the app, the driver or you can communicate with them. So, but they don't know each other, the phone number. So what we are pursuing here is the same thing. You can get communication with another partner without violating that kind of security or privacy issue. So you can congratulate them, tell them that the business is going up. Like Ramin mentioned it before, sometimes you are about to become LD1, but you didn't know that something small is missing in your business. So you can call them, like, Cesar, I realize that you are about to become LD1, but the partner on the left is not on the 150 shopping crates or the smart buy. So you are taking action constantly on your business. And we are particularly in this first phase focused on the generation 1, but we are going to start increasing the generation 2 and 3, and moreover the whole organization.
So going back a little bit.
Yep.
Sorry, Cesar, go back a little bit on why we did this. Folks, essentially what we're giving you is what I get every day in my company. I come in, Daljit gives me a sheet. In one sheet, somebody developed over 18 years, right? I see all the vital signs of the financial side. Then I go to Cesar if I want some particulars, and he gives me what I need to see. So I say, okay, well, there's no difference between me and you. You run your own business, Opulence business. I run the office. It is my Opulence business. It's the same business. What I need is what you need. So how do we simplify it? Because you don't need a lot of the stuff that I do. How do we simplify it? Because I was on the field just like you. What is it that I would want if Ramin was on the field right now? What would he want to see every day? Well, it's in front of you on that slide. That's what you need to know every day. And that gives you a DMO for the day. You're not confused. You find a desk, you'll find a kitchen table, you smile and dial, quick click, quick thank yous, quick welcomes, right? So what do we do, our DMO, every day? Thank your orders, welcome your new launches, make some appointments, and look at your rank advancement and your people's. And this is what we've given you on this digital DMO. Go ahead, Cesar, sorry about that.
Yeah, so it's exactly what we're presenting here. As we mentioned it, now we're complementing the forensic box that you get as soon as you start in your membership. And also we are with the technological part complementing those tags. And it's very helpful for the partners to have these daily indexes, no, to track their business. Yes. So next slide. I think that, Ramin, you wanted to go over all the designer token, what it is.
So yeah, you can stay with me on this.
Okay.
So people, you should know by now what exit is. It's basically a new currency that we're going to add to the existing currencies. Right now you have shopping credit, that's a currency. That's how you place the order. Right now we have Opulence currency. That's a currency, that's how you place your order. You could use MasterCard and Visa. You do that, and exit will become another currency. We're just going to accept it. The difference between exit is it is a cryptocurrency that's being used in the next phase of our lives. Everything we're doing is changing to what's called Web 3.0, which means you don't really need credit cards to do any transactions. It's changing to what's called cryptocurrencies. You might not know it yet, but it's coming. Your country is releasing their own cryptocurrency called CBDC. You know, if you're on my forensic calls, we talk a lot about this stuff. So this is not a new thing. It's been on for 12 years, and every major company now is in it. Apple, Microsoft, they're all in it. All the major banks are in it. MLM companies are probably going to be in it 10 years from now because they're always behind. MLM doesn't move very fast, but not Opulence. We're already 10 years ahead of everybody else. There's trillions of dollars flowing into the Web 3.0 space. There is no crypto mall right now. There's no way to shop in the crypto space with crypto right now. So we've done something revolutionary. The same way we did something revolutionary with Opulence when we started with fashion. The same way we did something revolutionary when we started our own shopping credit system or total service system. Everything we do is revolutionary in this company that other companies still don't have after 20 years. So exit is going to initially become one of the currencies we use. Eventually become the only currency we need, not only for you to shop, it's the only currency we need even to pay you, because if you are, you're already in your country, you know what the inflation is, right? Inflation means that your money keeps losing its value. So we showed you some example in Nigeria, for example, our Nigerian partners from 7-8 years ago, if they're using Opulence currencies, they will be paying 20% of what other Nigerians would pay if they use Naira, because Naira is crushed and Opulence currencies are stable. They don't move. Exit's not stable, but it's not a fiat either. It's got a set supply. It will have some volatility, but ultimately it's the only thing we need in our company, and it gives you such freedom too. Because right now we get calls from different countries saying, our government, the banking, the taxes, governments are going after their citizens for taxes, right? They're taxing everything now. Banks are becoming hard to deal with. And you could say, you know what, just don't pay me my fiat in my country, just pay me on exit. And what happens with exit, when you travel, you can convert that to any currency, depending on where you are, very quickly, like instantly. And you can do that in your own country. Now, we won't get into that right now. You don't have to understand all of this right now. Embrace it. Embrace it. Just like we have a software that it's got a million lines of code. Caesar and his team are working on it every day. You don't understand what these codes do. But what you do understand when you go to back office, you click on something, ooh, right? Exit is one of the most important developments in our history, period. You will trust me in a year, 2, 3 years from now. When your government releases their own cryptocurrency, which they are, 141 countries are doing it, and you see how restrictive it is, and all of a sudden that you've lost complete control of how you want to spend your currency, your fiat currency, because of the CBDC restrictions in EU and Africa, then you say, okay, well, I don't like my currency anymore. No other company will have a solution for you. Nobody. In this company, we have lots of solutions for you. You can use the shopping credits. You can use your e-wallet to buy our products in Canadian dollars. You don't need to worry about your fiat. You can use Opulence currency. You could use Exit. You can convert Exit into any other fiat. If Naira is going down and you happen to have people in the UK, or you have a residency somewhere else, or someone else, you can pay me in euro, right? So Exit can convert into any currency. So again, I don't want to confuse you. Just, you don't have to understand this, just embrace it. The biggest thing about this slide is, for the first time, we're releasing the name of the exchanges, the centralized exchanges that we've never, till right now, shared. So the Exit will be launched on a live exchange. It's called Changelly and Changelly Pro. Maybe I don't quite understand the difference between the two, Caesar. Maybe you can explain that. It is in Hong Kong. And aside from these two, once it's released, we're going to also release it in a bunch of very large decentralized exchanges. So why are we doing this? Well, because the more people have access to Exit, the more it's desired, right? We want everybody. I said to the billion in Exit, I don't mean dollars. You know what I mean? Billion users. Billion users. Because we are the only Exit strategy in the whole, in the fastest growing sector industry in the world. The crypto industry is moving many times faster than the internet grew. It took crypto 12 years to be $1 billion, to hit trillion. It took Tesla 19 years. It took Microsoft 32 years. It took Amazon 27 years. It took crypto 12. That's how fast crypto is growing, and it's going to take over, everything switching. So we want to make sure that to get this as many exchanges as possible. And our job, your job, is to promote, to go to chat groups and promote this shopping token and get crypto people to come in and purchase Exit. That's part of the thing that you do. It's not part of your Opulence business. It's just something we do on the side. Anybody you know, and there's a lot of people know about crypto, like in Canada, 34%, in the US, 40% hold crypto. It's even more in Africa. I heard the stat on Kenya, on Nigeria. It's incredible how many people are using crypto in those countries. So it is growing so fast. The harder banking system is, or economy is, the more people are moving towards crypto. And we are right there with the only shopping token in the whole industry. It's massive. Now, some of the side benefits that you quickly pick up. We're launching a mall. We're going to talk about that. Soon you'll be able to make fortune selling our Opulence products on the designer mall. It's called designmall.io. That is only for crypto. So there's a lot of exciting things coming in the future. Like I said, I probably confused you right now. Don't worry about it. Like I said, you don't understand how the software pays you. You don't understand how your fountain of life is made. You just know when you get it, it's amazing, right? Same thing with Exit. You don't have to understand all the mechanics of it, but you know, once you start using it, you realize it's amazing. Once you start having some problems in your country with currency and CBDC and taxes and all this stuff, they said, I think we have this Exit currency. that maybe we could use. Then you start looking at it. Tell me about exit again. What does it do? Oh, holy, I was going to say something. Really? I need to get some of that stuff. Now, I give you guys all first dibs at this, and you guys feasted on it. Good for you. We are 6 days away of going live on this. So anyways, I said more than I wanted. Caesar, take us through it.
Yeah, for those who are more tech savvy, we can tell them that we are in the best standard, which is the BP20, which it has a cross crypto flexibility. So if you have one asset in another, like Bitcoin, Ethereum, you're going to be able to swap it to exit in a very secure way. So yeah, so for that, we have created the token, like you mentioned it, which is going to be the first direct shopping. And you have been mentioning it in all of your lives in the Telegram groups, but it's the first company that creates the bridge between crypto world and physical goods. It's not there. We are the first, and people are going to realize it soon. Moreover, Exit will be used for creating identity, digital identity for goods and services, like BMW does for the parts for the cars. So they are signed with a particular big number. And in this case, that big number is going to be Exit, which is going to use the technology to use that. And we are going to have features like diversifying your portfolio like you do now. For example, if you have real estate investment, now you have an option in Exit to put the money there and staking for reward that you are going to mention it in a few slides later. I mean, and moreover, you have the confidence that you can trade your assets into others. For example, Bitcoin, Ethereum, Tether, Solana, Cardano, any kind of crypto that you have or possess, you can transfer into Exit, reward it here, staking it, and have a reward after. And moreover, what it makes it special is the ability to transform that asset, crypto asset, trillions of money that are seated there dormant in the crypto world. You're going to be able to transform it into thousands of SKUs, luxury goods, and personal care products that were to improve your business. And as we do right now, Opulence works for referring people, and that referring people is referring another people. So designer token Exit, it's promoting this part too. So of course, if you refer this to another person, you are gonna get Exit tokens in reward. And in a later part of the 2024, we are incorporating also NFTs that is gonna work as a the final release of the Exit is going to be that, the NFTs. And this is just the beginner. I mean, we are planning, you are the head of these plannings of Exit. And I don't know if you have more comments about it. We're going to explain all of this in the next slides, but you want to complement it?
All I'm saying is that don't try to get confused. Don't get confused. Don't worry about it. Just adopt it. That's all. Just embrace it.
Yeah. So 6 days, guys. 6 days to release this amazing Exit, and you are part of the history. Is the first time that a company launches this kind of stuff, and we are impacting in two ways. We are impacting the e-commerce, and we are impacting the Web3. We don't try again to confuse you, but the current web that you are doing interacting with the websites is 2.0. The next phase is to have websites totally embedded in Web 3.0, where the crypto is going to be there. Is here, we need to get in the car of the technology. Governments are implementing this, so you are part of the history, and in 6 days, you are going to be part of this Exit experience. Ramin?
So no, it's just continue with it.
Yeah, so we're expecting that in the 2030, we're gonna have 1 billion of Exit VIPs. Why? Because crypto, it's blowing, and 2024 is going to be the year of the cryptos, because not only community, businesses, governments are implementing this. So the only thing that you need to know is that you are in the car, and if you purchase Exit and you are part of this, you are in the future, practically in the starting line for the future, and 6 days for launching the Exit token.
So let me talk about why I believe everybody's going to be using exit. Here's my belief, personal belief. I've been studying this industry, including the regulators, because the regulators are very nervous about this industry, very closely for about 5 years now. And I spend morning to night, every single day, looking at crypto, technology, laws, regulators. In fact, I wrote a 10-page, very professional report, completely floored. Miller Thompson, Canada's largest firm, how professionally I wrote it, because I don't understand what's really going on. So here's a short of it. As crypto keeps on growing and it's exploding worldwide, the regulators and the banks don't like that. They're going to keep on implementing more regulation because they want to protect their own fiat currency, because this is really a currency. Fiat is a currency. Fiat is your naira and your shilling and your dollar, and then this is a currency. People are going more to the cryptocurrency for many reasons. You'll understand later why. And the banks and governments are not liking that. So they're putting more regulations on this. So it's getting harder and harder for crypto to do what crypto is meant to do, which is freedom. Spend it how you want, do what you want. It's incredible. As it becomes more regulations are going on crypto, that means converting crypto into fiat is going to become harder and harder. It'll be done, but it'll be more controlled. Crypto people don't like that. The reason why they went to crypto is because they don't want the control. So the only thing that's going to be left as an exit strategy, trillions of dollars sitting there, is through shopping. Because the regulators, they've made it already identified. They've already on record saying crypto to goods, it's not, doesn't need to be regulated because it's a commodity to another commodity. You're converting exit to a bag or a watch. You're converting Bitcoin to exit as a bridge to a bag. That's legal, allowed. That's SEC ruling. But anytime you take a crypto, when they convert it into fiat, and then buy the bag, that becomes problematic. But guess what? The whole crypto world right now is based on the fiat bridge. We've eliminated that. First company to do that. And there's many reasons why we're the first one, and we'll be the first one for a long time. There's many reasons for that. But what we've done, we said no more fiat. So the governments are happy, banks are happy. So now we have trillions of dollars that's flowing into crypto. The only exit strategy they're going to have that they don't need, that they don't want to be harassed with the banks, because many banks are unbanking people. In the UK, Nigel Farage, the Prime Minister, just did a investigation going right now. 1,000 people a day are being unbanked in the UK. 1,000 people a day are losing their bank accounts, mortgages, everything. So the banks are fighting back on this. So people are going to realize, okay, the only way for me to take my profits out is because I want to take the profits out to buy stuff, right? I don't need to go to fiat to buy stuff. I can just go to exit and buy stuff. Anyway, so we're excited. I've done 5 years of research. You don't need to understand all this stuff. Like I said, don't have to understand it, just embrace it. It is an unbelievable technology that we're about 10 years or more ahead of any other MLM company.
And Ramin, and you haven't mentioned it also in the live videos that people are doing it right now with the shopping credits. It's just another technology. We're embracing another technology, new technology where the world is taking it, and we're just offering another product like we did or you did for the shopping credits.
It's exactly the same thing as you said. The main difference is right now your shopping credit system and Opulence currency system is an internal system. It's only for the members, right? Opulence members can use it. If you're not an Opulence member, you can't get shopping credits, right? What we've done, we've taken that system, put on a blockchain called Exit. Now they don't need to be members. So 1 billion people who are not members can now use it. That's the main difference. Now everybody has access to another version of shopping credit or Opulence currency, and then you'll be able to monetize that, but that's in a later date.
As a compliment, we have a new baby, a new kid on the block. So as we did for the website, we're going to do it for the mobile. It's ready, it's there. So you can have, as soon as we release the exit on the exchange, you are going to have a real-time market prices on your mobile app with notifications and all of the stuff. And important updates and news are very important in the crypto world because they are very fast. So you deserve to be informed via the mobile app. And also the purchase process is going to be more than easy. You just need to go to the exit application, trade your asset and get exit right away. Of course, if you get exit, you need a balance. You need to get your balance probably in a notification too, or just in a couple of clicks. And as I mentioned, the notifications are key part of any kind of application. And if you have you need more information about what exit is, you are going to have the possibility to get it every single time via the white paper. The white paper is the pamphlet or the credential that we are to promote it to the exit. And again, as we put on more, because it's just only the beginning, is only what we have planned for this first phase. And as soon as we get growing in this, we're going to implement more stuffs. I mean,
no, that's it. Yeah, I love that the app, as you can see, everything's going to app. So you guys are going to have much easier time because you don't have to log in anymore through a website. Everything's going to be on the app.
Yeah, and people are asking where I'm gonna put my exit. So for the moment, you can go to get any wallet is compatible. Of course, it has to be with BEP20, but we are going to release, and we are happy to announce that we're going to release Cyrus e-wallet. What it does is, once you purchase your exit, you are in full control where you put it, where we are offering an option to do that. So it's a revolutionary cutting-edge security system where all your balance is protected, everything is there. You can have swipe-ins from any other assets like Bitcoin, Ethereum, Solana, etc., into exit and back. And also, it's going to be very, very easy to use. We are thinking in people who are new in this technology, and it's going to be like you do right now with your e-wallet. You have shopping credits balance, you have e-wallet balance, you have Opulence currency balance. Now, in this application, you're going to have your Cyrus e-wallet where all your balances are going to be there. Also, in that Cyrus wallet, you're gonna we're gonna offer the option for yielding. So we're going to give you the possibility to stake or yield that exits for periods that we're gonna mention in a couple of slides. And at the end of during the 2024, we're going to offer the option to move crypto to fiat via a card. This is a revolutionary because it doesn't matter where you are or if your currency has conflicts with the country, you have an option to move your money to wherever you wanted it. And this is what we are looking for, this kind of businesses, the freedom. Ramin?
Yeah, this is important because right now, for example, MasterCard and Visa, for example, they're getting very touchy, let's just say. I know they recently stopped serving one of our countries that we're in, and our distributors are saying they're still getting the pay through iPayout, but they don't like to get it through iPayout. Some of them, they say, like, we like the card because it's out of Canada, nobody knows about it. They kind of like the fact that, you know, it was kind of anonymous. But MasterCard and Visa stopped serving that country. And by the way, this stuff happens all the time. So now you can say that, so the only option you have right now, if that happens, is that we have to pay through iPayout directly your bank account. Of course, you have to pay taxes, all that stuff, right? With exit, you can say, you know what, I'll take 30% in my fiat and I 70% in exit, or give me 10% in exit, and because I want to accumulate that over time, and 90% fiat. The point is that you can take it. It is not in your country, and it's somewhere else. And so it brings a level of freedom that you cannot imagine that doesn't exist today in the banking system. Compare, you know, when you go to an office, back office, and you place an order with shopping credits, how quick it is. Bag, shopping credits, done. Boom, right? Now, if you're using credit cards, a lot of times the credit cards, whether some countries internet goes out, transaction doesn't go through, MasterCard, the Visa things are fraud. Like, it's problem, right? You guys are going through that, and we see that's just how the banking system is. But the shopping credit, you don't go through that. Opulence currency, you don't go through that. Boom, 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 done, right? And with shopping credit and Opulence currency, you can send it all over the world instantly from your back office. No one's involved. You can't do that with your credit card, can you? You can't do that with money. I mean, it takes days, and then you have to go to the banking, the fees, and all that. Well, Exit brings you that next level of freedom, the next level of independence that, Now, again, I'm going to reiterate on this. You don't, the reason why we say, okay, you don't need to be a scientist to sell FOL is because it really doesn't matter. You drink it and you change your life, right? It's the same thing with, because if you haven't understood the process of extraction of that product, you get a headache. You won't understand it, period, right? You would not understand it. So it's the same here. You don't have to understand this. But when you actually use it, you're like, holy, I could never do that with my bank. Oh, I could never do this with my credit card. I could never do this with my bank card. It's the exact same thing. So don't worry about understanding it right now. Just embrace it.
So more people are asking, if I am getting Exit and you have been saying that we can move, or we are the bridge for crypto to goods, well, designermall.io, it will accomplish that. So this is the first mall on the Web 3.0 where we are offering this. So if you have any other assets, put it into Exit and you will be able to get a luxury items on there. Designer Mall, it's trying to improve that bridge and experience of purchase from the crypto. And remember, there is a trillions of dollars dormant in there. You just need to go, take them, put it into Exit, and you're done. So Designer Mall is going to be a house for a luxury brands globally. Is going to hold probably FERI. We are looking to any brand luxury on the world joins to us in this amazing project, and we are targeting offering you more products than this. And having your e-mall operation on the market, it's going to give you more possibility to attract more people to the business, because now it's not only Opulence, it's Designer Mall as a separate business by itself. So keep in touch with us. Ramin, you wanna make more comments on this?
No, but this is basically as simple as it looks. It doesn't exist right now. The reason why it doesn't exist is because of the payment system. You can buy things right now with crypto, but you have to use a crypto card or some type of gift card, and then that crypto has to become fiat first, because nobody accepts crypto, right? Although it happens behind the hood, but crypto becomes fiat and then you get the goods. And that's where the problem is. We're eliminating fiat altogether. Crypto, exit, goods, and that doesn't exist today.
And again, we want to reiterate the community. If you don't know what Exit is, or you have doubts about it, go right now, visit exitlab.io, and you are going to have the latest information about Exit, what it is, the ecosystem that it uses. We are presenting the roadmap with dates that we are going to release some stuff, future developments, the latest news there. We're going to offer in real time what are the rates that the crypto market is offering, what is the real price, the current real price of the Exit, and all of the announcements of dates, any kind of information that you deserve to know, promotions, any kind of news that it happens, you are going to be there either in the website or the mobile app in exitlab.io.
So we won't get much into this, but eventually whoever's holding Exit will be able to get some yield, it's called. So you keep it in there, we give you some free Exit. And it's like a part of the DeFi. It's like a, where you can get interest on your assets. So this is part of the whole crypto space, and this is something we're considering heavily for people who hold Exit, for us to provide them with some yield, but that comes later on.
So we have been mentioning that Exit is going to be the first shopping token. It's a utility token, so be aware that this is totally safe. We are not going to face regulation problems like Ramin was mentioning before. So it's safely to add it as a method of payment in the Designer Mall. And as we were saying, designermall.io is going to use the native currency for the shoppings. So the only thing that you need to do is if you have Ethereum, you have Solanas, Cardanos, any kind of asset, you can swipe it into Exit and you will be able to get any kind of luxury items in the future.
So just for people who are not familiar with them, with the crypto, there's about 16,000 cryptocurrencies out there, 16,000, and there's no exit strategy. Imagine now people find out, oh, I can convert my 16,000 cryptos into exit, and I have an exit strategy. That's how big this is.
And this is only the beginning.
You know what? It is the future. Even myself, I'm guilty as charged. I didn't understand it. I still don't fully understand it, but I trust the process. And that's why you don't miss calls like this, because these are the ones that you get all of the meat and potatoes. This is where you get all the good stuff, that you get a chance to see the future. I mean, product development, IT development, business development, you know, infrastructure development. I'm so excited about this. Okay. So as you know, Opulence is about getting better and better and better. And ladies and gentlemen, we have signed a new lease to a new building.
You know what? I have to tell the story here. Folks, this was the head office for one of the most prestige audio systems in the world. You know the audio system. I won't mention the name now because you're going to Google it. Once we mention the name, oh, really? This was the Canadian head office. So 3.5 years ago, we went there, placed an offer on it, and they accepted it. And then the agent came back to me and said that, sorry, we made a mistake, because it's a very large building. It's like 120,000 square feet. So there's different companies there. So he said the big pharmaceutical company next door, they had the first right of refusal here. So we can't give you the building. We were so disappointed because we had brought the whole management team there, the staff there, they're all excited. It's got this beautiful cafe and all this stuff. And so anyways, we were given the bad news 3 years ago. I remember at that time I got Ivy. I said, Ivy, take this building, put the Opulence sign on it. I want that on my phone while we're waiting to get the building. And she did it. So I had it on my phone for 3 months. Even after they told me that we cannot have the building anymore, I kept that on my screensaver for 3 months after that. Fast forward 3 years now. And we're looking for our building again because our lease is up. And we got a call. See what happens when you I had this on my phone and I had Ivy to put Opulence on it. And I said, see what happens when you visualize, right? It just sits, even though I wasn't thinking for the last 2 years, it was there. We get a call. He said, you guys were here. We like you guys. We like your company. Landlord likes you guys. And you get first dibs at this. Man, we were there. So when you see that's my S63 cab that's parked in front, I don't have that car anymore. This picture comes from 3 years ago, where we thought we had it the first time. But I kept this picture on my phone for 3 or 4 months after that, although we're heartbroken. And we have, so the lease is signed. I have put some conditions. I did, because we want to make sure we have a very long-term lease. I've asked for additional 10 years. And so we're waiting for the landlord to respond. It was just the holidays and stuff like that. So yeah, after 14 years of being where we have been, and this is a good office for us. I mean, back then it was new and nice and all that. But it's time for us to grow, the fishbowl to grow, the next level. We're evolving, folks. We're evolving. We're evolving. And that's why I keep telling you, we're doing it. And you need to do it too. You need to evolve. You need to get better, best version of yourself.
We're expanding. This is a much, much bigger, stronger facility. It is still in Richmond Hill. It's going to have a beautiful luxury lounge, transit friendly. It's going to have access for wheelchair access to be able to come inside the building. That's something that many of you have said. Second floor, we can't bring people in with canes or, you know, that they need assistance. Well, now we're giving you that access. It is going to have a beautiful FERI and posh gallery as our CEO says, reimagined. It is going to be spectacular. And of course, we're going to have our FERI boutique for all of your shopping, a seminar center for us to train you. It's going to have an Opulence cafe. And look, it's about getting better, right? And like our CEO said, our entire team was devastated when we lost the building. And it was just because the tenant that was there didn't want to give it up. They decided to extend. So now came back to us. We're just waiting for all of the T's to be crossed and I's to be audited. It was the holidays. So hopefully manifest it out there. If it's meant to be, if it's God's will, then we will move into this beautiful new home. I know IT is excited. I know marketing is excited. I know PBI, every department. We're going to create a beautiful, design center. So in summer. So I just want to manage expectations. Summer of 2024, not tomorrow. Summer is when we're anticipating this change. But wait, I still got more goodies for you guys. So this is something that is so exciting as we are expanding, ladies and gentlemen. So congratulations to all of you, as you will all be getting a new home. All right, let's continue, Danny. I know everyone's excited. Compensation plan updates in the planning. Q2, this is Danny and CEO. I do all the
this is part of what, when we go to compensation plan meetings, we go from 1 hour to 2 hours to 4 hours, and then we just get passionate and we keep talking. But we are excited. One of the things I mentioned in the beginning is we're always looking for, bonuses and added value to our amazing already compensation plan. Very unique in the industry. I would say number one in many, many, many things. But Ramin, I know we're planning this for Q2 in 2024. Some of the updates, we want to simplify. You always tell us, gives us the vision first. And the word for 2024 is going to be simplicity. So we want to simplify our compensation plan and make it easier for you to also transpire this information to new partners. Because when you are building the business, you want to make sure it's easy for people to understand, how can they tap into this massive income potential that Opulence Global offers. So
Daniela, before you go to the slide, I'll let you do it in a minute. Let me explain the background on this a bit. And then people understand why we're the direction that we're going. When I got into MLM was a different animal. It was different. MLM was all about our comp plan pays more than yours. My dog is bigger than yours. And or what your comp plan pays $60,000 a week. Our pays $250,000 a week. Of course, nobody got there, but this was how you got people excited because the economy was different. People had a better lifestyle. So you really need to be a ridiculous story for people to get excited, right? These days is things, and I've been a student of the industry for a long time, and I watch it very, very closely, very, very closely. And over the last 10 years, things are evolving, and we need to evolve with it. As we expand globally, and I go to Southeast Asia and different parts in Africa, whatever, the Caribbean and Eastern Europe, we find people don't really care. Nobody talks about making $1 million a year anymore. That stuff of talk doesn't come up in MLM anymore. The comp plans are there, but nobody talks about that because nobody believes that. And most importantly, nobody can think that way because they need money now. They care about what's happening this week, this month. So for them, they can't fathom making $10,000 a month, and some of our people are doing. They're thinking, like in my country, the average income is $500 a month, $600 a month, $800 a month, $300 a month, $1,500 a month. If I can get that, that's all I care about. Of course, there's job losses now and the economy's bad. Everything's bad. So you go to tell the global society, hey, you're going to make 60 grand a week. You're like, whatever. I want to pay my cell phone bill, right? So we started like a long time. I've been doing this for 35 years, so I have to evolve over time too. And I've been watching this closely, and I had a good talk with my management team. I said, listen, as we travel the world, people care about making that $500 to $1,000 a month. That's what they're looking for right now. And we know also people cannot see themselves more than twice of where they are at. maybe 3 times. So if they're making $500 a month, they can maybe see 1,000 a month. They can maybe see 1,500 a month. No one can see 10,000 a month, right? So, and here we are, because our comp plan allows for that, and we have people who are making that. I think our focus is wrong. What we need to do is, and I've said this in forensic 22 years ago, I said the industry needs less $1 million earners and more $10,000 a month order people. I should go back now and say, after 22 years, the industry needs less $10,000 a month people, needs maybe $2,000 a month people, because really people globally, they want to be work from home and make a lifelong residual income. So this is why we're going this direction, and where the mantra moving forward is, how can we get our target? How can we get as many people to their first target as fast as possible? As many people to its main target, first target, as fast as possible. So if you're in a country where the average income is $300 to $400 a month, how can we get as many people to that first target as fast as possible? If you're in a country where it's $1,000 a month, how can we get as many people to 1,000 a month as fast as possible? 2,000, 5,000. So this is where we're focusing on. In other words, of course, we built this lifelong residual income like we provided for 18 years. But we lost a lot of people, not us, MLM in general, because people who just don't make it. How do we create instant cash flow, where people stay in the business? And that's good for everybody. At the end of the day, you want to build a team because you want residual income, you want longevity, you want retention, you want activity. So how do we do that? And people will quit because they're pressured. People will quit because they need to make money now. Or people will quit because somebody else in some Ponzi scheme comes up with a platform where if you do this, you make some quick cash. Of course, 6 months later, 3 months later, it's dead. So how do we, moving forward, come up with some? Now, we learned from variance bonus how amazing that is, or wholesale profit. Wholesale profit being forever, right? Quick 350s, right? Variance is even better because you don't have to do nothing for it. It's free money. You know, your LD1, your 250, you get it. It's not even you doing anything, right? So I love that because I see how much money we pay out on variance, and how do we create, that creates a lot of cash flow for a lot of people. How do we do more of that? Again, the mantra, the target, the objective is get as many people to the first target, which is usually replacing their income, as fast as possible. So now that you know the background, let's go through the list.
Amazing, Ramin. So first of all, we want to focus on increasing the front end profits. Like you were mentioning, we want people to make money quick, like right away. The moment I'm sharing product with someone or the opportunity with somebody, I want to see some cash gratification, like the wholesale profit or the retail profit, right? So it's going to be amazing. We are going to be reducing the CV on the future products, meaning products that are in development, like Collagen or Divine. So it's going to be phenomenal because we're actually going to be upgrading the personal team bonus. And I'm so excited about this because this is going to have a higher and faster bonus for you. And we are expanding it. Right now, you actually get personal team bonus on your first generation only. We're going to expand it to 3 levels, Ramin. And I'm really, really looking forward for this because we know our partners are helping people. They're helping their team build momentum. They're helping others tap into their networks. So you're not only working with your personal team, you're working with your first generation and your second generation at all given time. So this is going to expand on what we say, help others achieve what they want so that you can achieve what you want as well. And of course, with that, go ahead.
Yeah, so to be clear, nothing we do today changes. Everything remains the same. So nothing, no other our products that we have today, nothing changes. Safe Home Revolution, nothing changes. The next products we release it's going to be a different format. We're going to reduce the CV and we're going to expand the personal team bonus. We have some structures right now, and it's quite exciting. I'm not going to do it on this call, but I'm going to do another call on it. I've taken what the average person has done in this company already, and how many people they bring in 2 years. And based on this new system, on just the new products, I'm not even talking about FOI or anything that we already do. And I'm going to show you a comp plan, 18,000 a month. It's incredible. 18,000 a month. Bare minimum. I don't care about that. That's the top end. 10% of that is 1,800 a month. That's my target. I know it'd be higher than that because you don't go to the bottom, you don't go to the top, you take it in the middle. So I'm going to show you guys what we're doing on the new products, how it's going to make anywhere, anyone, any place, 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 a month. By itself, the personal team bonus. And then we add everything else that we have already. So I'm really excited about this. Obviously, everyone should be excited about the personal team bonus because right now you only got 1 level. And now we're expanding it to 3 levels, which is massive because 1 level is 1 level. You know what happens? 2, 4, 8, right? We take it to 3 levels. So really pumped up. Nothing changes for what we have right now. And we're on the new products. We're going to increase load up on the front end and get some cash to people who are actually doing the work, who are actually building, who are actually helping their people, who are actually promoting the company. And we want to keep our people in. When people stop making money, they stay in. Of course, by keeping them in, the heat rises to everybody, creates higher retention, more activity, more checks, ultimately for everybody. So we're focusing right now. Now our comp plan is very much balanced right now. And we want to focus more to the front end now, moving forward, to make sure we keep as many of these people as possible because they make instant cash.
Amazing. Another thing, yes, Ramin, is that part of simplicity comes with simplifying the terminology. So the easier we make for people to understand what it is that they do to earn some bonuses like MGRS or CAR program, the easier it's going to be for them to actually qualify for it. So we're going to be simplifying our terminology, our glossary, by removing some of those terminologies along the way. And I know we're going to have a special call, but I'm really excited about it.
Perfect.
And we're not going to have any CV changes right now to the current product line. So like you said, everything will remain the same to the current products.
So nothing changes for you as you have it right now. Moving forward on the new products, we're going to focus on loading. Because for example, when we go to Southeast Asia, we see those folks over there, they're working hard and they're selling a lot. I think MLM is also becoming more of a retail business now, which is good. It's positive. So now they can go and make 2, 3, 4, 5 grand a month on that work that they're doing instantly, as opposed to waiting for the CV to build up. So we already got tons of CV going up. It's lifelong. We have 18-year track record. We already know it exists. We got lots of people making money, and we have millionaires made already. That's already there. We're going to now load up. Moving forward, the focus is loading up on the front end, making sure that we keep our people in, build up retention, and that, of course, gives you the lifelong residual income, and that's what everybody wants.
Next slide. This was big, Ramin. One of the things that we discussed earlier is having the opportunity to bring special packages for our team. So we wanted to notify that we are going to be discontinuing the current momentum package. So you have until February 29, as we said, mark your calendars. You have a couple of months to use this momentum package to actually qualify for MGRS as well.
Yeah, so this was supposed to be actually a build this as promotion when we first launched it. But I guess people loved it. We kept it for a long time. It's been here for over a year now, maybe 2 years. I'm not sure. This one will discontinue, but we're going to have a new one coming out. So there'll be a momentum pack, but it's going to be built up of or eternal kit, where it's going to be all our health products, not just the Fountain of Life. So that's just a change that's coming when those other products are available. Again, February 29th, that's the date you write down.
That also is going to help us educate people, Ramin, to use the Safe Home Revolution as their go-to product and not only Fountain of Life.
Well, look, those other products are important. It's important. You want to take care of your health, your life, they're important. And we need all three of them. And of course, when you get the Eternity Life Pack or whatever it is, that's going to help you qualify for the variance bonus. So help you qualify for MGRS, all these other things. So again, MGRS also is going to go through some changes.
Yep.
And we want to, and they're positive changes. We want more and more and more people qualifying for these bonuses very, very quickly. So some very positive changes are coming.
This is going to be part of the simplifying the process, Ramin, of how people qualify for their bonuses. So that's why we wanted to notify people that we're going to be changing how it's really how we talk about the products and how we talk about these bonuses, because at the end of the day, we want people to not leave this money on the table. One of the patterns I realize on a monthly basis with Rico is that sometimes people are just, let's say they're sharing the business opportunity, they're having 2, 3 people, 4 people in their team, but they forgot about selling product and having a VIP shopper and doing the retail sales. And, this type of thing that sometimes is just, we know that if they knew the rules, they would be qualifying for these bonuses. So we want to ensure that we make it as simple as possible for people to achieve these bonuses and just get that cash bonus upfront faster.
Absolutely. Well, look, you know what? This is exactly what we see with MGRS. We have this very long list of people who should have qualified. They did all the hard work, and maybe they missed the 200 NRS. That's only because they never thought about it. They never studied the comp plan. They didn't even know they're qualifying for MGRS. They don't even know they didn't qualify. Of course, their share is going to other people. And we don't want that. We want, you did the work, you should get paid. So we're looking from our end, how do we simplify MGRS? We're not adding anything, we're taking stuff away. How do we simplify it? That the person who went out there, we had people, who had like double the amount that they need for PGV or was it VQV to get for MGRS. They didn't qualify because they forgot the NRS. And the only reason they forgot is because they never actually understood it. They never paid attention to it. And that cost like $400. We don't want that. We want to make sure that make this simple enough and that everyone's going for it. Once we double the amount of qualifiers, that creates momentum. Triple the amount of qualifiers. 10x the qualifiers. We want sheets of hundreds of people getting cash from every different corner. And not only they need that immediately because they're trying to live on that, right? Also creates a lot of momentum. So we're making a lot of positive changes, a lot of it simplicity to make sure that we have 10x the qualifiers.
Another perspective for this, Ramin, is those partners who are actively selling products, meaning their BQB is high simply because their PV is high. They are buying products and they are retailing products. So we want to provide the opportunity for everyone, whether you're building the business by sharing, having new LAPs in your team, or if you're selling products actively. So we monitor all of the behavior of our partners globally, and we know each country works a little bit different. They focus differently on the product. So we want to make sure that it's easy for everyone so that we can multiply the amount of qualifiers every month.
Various bonus when we first launched it, a lot of people didn't understand it. Now people will call in rushing last second to make sure they don't miss it. People, if some credit doesn't go through, oh, I didn't know, they didn't want to miss it. Once you taste that money, it's okay, no, I don't want to miss it again. We can create that in every bonus we have. And that's our target, to make sure we get everyone to qualify for everything, because we want the money. We want to build up retention, and we can do that through these incredible bonuses that we have.
Amazing. Well, Ramin, one of the biggest upgrades we did on 2023 was the new car club and Bar Travel Club. And a lot of our partners saw the opportunity of using their car bonus to travel and to use it for vacation, time with their family, perhaps moments to create retreats with their team and things like that. So now people are able to save that money into a pool that they're going to be able to see on their dashboard. And they don't necessarily need to get paid in cash, but they can accumulate it in order to go for different types of trips if they want to use it for family time or with their team. And it's part of the implementations that we're going to be doing in 2024. It's another way that, of course, we deliver opulent living to our partners globally, because we want people to show the type of lifestyle that Opulence provides.
You know what? Again, this is yet another example. We don't have to do this. I don't have to do this. You don't have a car, get some products. It's the best option for me. The most expensive option for me is cash. So you don't want your car, get your products, and that's how things are. I don't even have to give you the product option. Other companies, you don't want the car, you get less cash. That's how they work. In this case, or they forced you into a car. I didn't force you into a car. I gave you double the products, and now people, as we go to Southeast Asia, again, as we expand, we see what the cultures are. And say, well, they love vacations. They love to be able to do things with their team, and that builds bonding. So, okay, you know what? Then let's give them one more option. Again, finding ways for you to qualify. And that option is you can accumulate even at your basic level of $500 a month, 3 months, 4 months at $1,500, $2,000. We're going to actually come up with some packages for you guys where, hey, you qualify for your vacation club 3 months, 4 months. You can go to Japan. You can go here. You can go there. So all of a sudden, we got tons of people traveling everywhere, taking pictures, selfies, sending it out there, creating momentum. These are costly things. I'd rather financial for me, it's better not to do that. But that's not what it's all about. This is about momentum. We want as many people to qualify for their targets as fast as possible. That's our target. So I'm willing to invest heavily into that. So this is a good example of that. Now you can, if you don't want a car, somebody says, well, I don't drive. Or in my country, there's no lease program. Or I already have a car. So then, but I love vacations. You want vacations? You got it. Right there, same qualification. Nothing changes. It's not extra sub qualifications. There's no contradiction. Same work. And now you're on your way to Japan or Vegas or whatever in the world you're at.
I'm going to just bring Rico on this part because, Ramin, this was a big part that we talked about. And this industry is about changing your lifestyle. This industry is about showing people the evolution, your growth, pulling up with that, beautiful car, living in that beautiful home, going on that special vacation. And one thing that we noticed while we were in Asia is they love to travel. North America, we love to travel. We all love to travel. I'm going to share something really, really exciting with all of you that if you are in the middle of the night, you are not going to be able to sleep. Our CEO has been so generous in providing this program because, most companies, they say, you qualified for the car, take it. If you are not qualified, you lose it. It's much better for the company. You lose it, they don't pay you, you don't qualify, or they force you into a lease because they want to show that the company is successful. The thing is, we have a lot of people who qualify, but they don't talk about it. So we did a lot of feedback from you guys. What do you love to do? Travel is another one, right? This industry is about having internet, having, access to the global spectrum and traveling. So our CEO said, okay, fine. I'll give them the option, their dream car, products, or vacation incentives. Opulence Nation, are you ready to see what we got for you for 2024?
Let's do it. It's getting late. Just give it. Well, we have so much going on with this company, so.
Well, Rico, this is something that for the Asia team, we looked at. I worked on it with Danny. So whether you're in North America or whether you're in Asia, we are going to start doing some specific incentive trips for all of you. So let's say you're in North America. You can now win a weekend away, a getaway in Las Vegas, Nevada, where you get a chance to have a 2-3 night getaway included. You get a chance to travel with your loved one. You don't need to wait for a cruise. You don't need to wait for a vacation. Now you can just go away with your own family and you can get qualified. North American qualifiers can get a location like Las Vegas. Asian qualifiers, Rico, they can go to. You're muted. You're muted.
Of course, SVP, one of the exciting destinations for Asian market is Japan. Japan.
I want to go there. I've not been there. I want to go there.
Okay, CEO.
How do I qualify?
Well, you know what? This is the really cool thing. So whether you qualify for 500, 750, 1,000, whatever the car club is, now you can pool that money for 3 months, 4 months, depending on the trip. We have different options that we're going to be providing to you. Now you can basically pool it, save it, go on that trip. Now you will be able to do that. So let's say you're in North America and you say, you know what? I don't want to go to Las Vegas. I want to go there. We're going to start expanding this travel club for many of you to be able to expand. These are the first two options, excuse me, that we created. One is Japan for Asia, because that we know that's a popular hub. Las Vegas is another one. Let's say you're in USA, but you want to go to Niagara Falls. We're going to have Niagara Falls trips. So we're actually partnering with a travel company. They're going to become our little hub based on the amount of dollar value that you have. Based on this program, you'll be able to choose your vacation and to be able to go. So we're really, really excited. You got to make sure, you know, you can go with your family. You can basically post pictures and show people really what the Opulence lifestyle is all about. How exciting is that?
I'm excited. I actually want to go. Maybe I'll use Renee and Reza's map.
I know, we're a family, right? One team, one dream.
Share.
You know, SVPs and as this is one thing I love about this, because this is actually money on the table that many of our partners are not able to, you know, maximize and take advantage of. Now, the question is, what drives you, right? Is it the car? Is it the travel vacation? Is it, and I know for most people, it has been one of the things that they have been, you know, sharing with me. They want to go to travel, international travel trips. So here it is. It's part of the compensation plan for a long time. And now finally, you can claim it as one of the, one of the options that you can have to accumulate it in a couple of months and also bring your family as well. So this is one exciting thing that is going to happen this 2024. Looking forward to it and having this travel and vacation for all of our partners, both in Asia and all the parts of the world.
Yeah, and by the way, something that you qualify for 3 months for yourself, save the next 3 months maybe for your spouse, save the next 3 months for your child, whatever that package is, you can actually go on vacation now with your family, which is so exciting. Sir, Ramin? Sir.
It's okay. Rico, the important part here is it has to be abundantly clear to everybody.
Yes.
Other companies put stuff on a comp plan that looks good on a piece of paper. And when people don't qualify for it, it's there, but they're not enforcing people. They try to help people to get to it. Look what we're doing. We're saying, okay, you know, the car, you don't want the car? You're getting lots of guys taking products? Okay, well, here's your third option. We're actually finding ways to give people options where other companies, you don't qualify, great, I keep the money.
Yeah.
So when we put something on the paper, on the comp plan, it's real. We want you to qualify. And I'm committed to this. My team is committed to this. We're going to have we're going to explode the number of qualifiers on different things. We have amazing products, amazing comp plans, amazing bonuses. The problem is people are not focusing on these qualifications because A, sometimes maybe it's complex, they don't understand it. And B, we don't do a good enough job to focus them on it. And or C, maybe like a car program, I don't drive anyway. So like in Singapore, it's almost impossible to buy a car. Like it's ridiculously expensive over there. A driver's license is like $40,000 or something. It's ridiculous. So they don't want a car over there. Give them something else, right? And so that's what we're doing. We're taking everything that's on paper and we're finding it easier for you to qualify.
You got it.
Wow.
And by the way, just to reiterate, you remember when we talked about there's going to be a new PowerPoint? This is going to be in the new PowerPoint as well. That's why we haven't released it yet, because we wanted to share all the goodies with you guys and then load up the new PowerPoint so that you can see. And, you know, this is something that I'm so proud of in this company, that, you know, when we say a CEO that is so generous and a heart of gold, this is what I'm talking about. It's about giving back to all of you. It's about sharing the stories. And it's all about, you know, really rewarding you. So if you haven't been getting MGRS and Card Club, let's go. It starts as of this month. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right,
And
next
you
slide.
know, SVP, just want to add up because this is on top of the cruise. And so imagine in a year that you'll get all of these vacation trips plus the cruise and of course the conventions and the conferences. So all of these things, we're giving you a platform wherein you get to experience and travel all around the world, because after all, we are an international business, and it's a good thing that you at least explore what the globe looks like.
Indeed. There's more travel to come. And you can just stay tuned. Here we
The
go.
last surprise of the day.
Yes, we got more coming. And of course, 2024, we're going to be doing lots of tours. USA, Trinidad, Tobago, Caribbean, Singapore, Thailand, Laos, Philippines, Africa. You are all in the plan, of course, for the expansion of 2024. It starts with your leadership. It starts with your determination. So let's go. I mean, Canada's not on here, but we always do Canada as well. But we should be putting Canada on the map as well. But there's a lot of great stuff. We're going to be having our CEO, who's actually going to be heading to the Caribbean, which we're super, super excited about. Of course, I don't know if Renee's our youngest millionaire anymore. But anyways, I'm going to say Renee is going to be heading out to Asia again. I know he's already planned his trip to the Philippines, which the Philippines team is super, super excited about. We have big plans for Thailand and Laos and Singapore, and of course, Africa and US and Canada. So a lot of great stuff is going to be coming your way for 2024. Get ready for the 2024 World Tour. And of course, don't forget, we're going to be having the product expansion of Divine. We're going to be having the product expansion of Collagen in 2024 as well. Okay, are you guys ready for the next big one? Okay, after this one, of course, these are 2024 expansions. Mexico, India, these are, of course, amazing expansions. Danny, we're super, super excited about Mexico. Talk to me about this. We talked about this a little bit briefly earlier on.
Absolutely, and I have some of my leaders online as well, and everybody's excited. People want to really hit the ground running, like our CEO tells us. And you know, Mexico has been on the making. It's been taking forever and so many years to get, you know, the licenses and the registrations, but you know, this is not going to stop us. We are ready to face the challenges because we know challenges are going to come, but we're ready for it. We're ready to inspire people. We're ready to bring this opportunity to so many millions of people here in Mexico. And of course, we're going to make it an amazing 2024.
You got it. And of course, not only Mexico, but India, there's going to be great expansions there. And that's, of course, being spearheaded with our amazing, amazing team. So 2024 is going to be a great, great year ahead. We launched our Thailand office this past year, 2023. Our Laos team started to really go. So 2024, we will continue to support those markets and add on India and Mexico to them. Okay, I need everyone to take a deep breath, because guess
I know.
Danny, you know, this is exciting because, you know, our CEO has been talking about, you know, going away. Actually, you know what? Let's share the cruise and then I'll do the big announcement. Next slide. So you all know we're going to be going to the cruise. We are almost sold out. I think we now have one cabin left. If you do want to go, contact the office. That's the only way that you will be able to go. It's actually like literally 98% sold out. The tickets are $950. And it's based on first come, first serve basis. We could sell it out today, but it's going to be an exciting journey for all of the LD2s, LD1s, all of the qualifiers. We are departing, going from, of course, February 12th to February 16th. We're super excited for that. It's going to be an amazing journey. This will probably be one of the last cruises that myself and the CEO are both on as well. So we're really, really excited to share this journey with everybody, expand the business with all of you, be on freedom of the seas with all of you, and celebrate all of your success. We already did 2023. We did Asia. This year, 2024, it's North America. Are you guys ready for me to share with you guys what's coming in 2025?
Drum rolls.
So, as you all know, this year we entered into our 19th year. We just celebrated 18. Now we're going into our 19th year, this 2024. And ladies and gentlemen, for 2025, it will be launching our 20-year anniversary. And this is something that many of you have been anticipating for a very long time. You have been waiting to attend a global convention. You have been waiting to go to an amazing destination, a place where you can all come together, a place that all is welcome, a place that is a destination in the world. It is in the top 10 countries in the globe for you to visit in this era. Ladies and gentlemen, we are so excited and proud to announce that our 20-year anniversary convention will be held at Dubai.
I want to see it.
We are going to Dubai. Are you guys ready? Oh my God, I'm losing my voice because I'm screaming so much on this call. And so Dubai is going to be an exciting, exciting journey. If you've ever wanted to go to this destination with your family, you know what? This is going to be it. This is the top destination in the world that we are working on. You have so much time to save for this trip. You have so much time to pre-plan for this trip. We're giving you more than ample time. It is probably looking for April of 2025, which is our anniversary when we registered the business. And Dubai is one of those destinations that all countries are approved for their visas. Everybody will be able to travel. We are at the final phase of negotiating with our hotel and our agents, and of course, everything that's surrounding it. We will be creating packages for you guys to be able to attend. If you want to prolong your stay and be able to go and travel and see the rest of the country, maybe do some of your safaris, maybe even save your travel incentive that you get or using it for these type of excursions. Maybe that's something that you want to do. But 2025 is going to be insane. Say what? Insane. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be unique, and it's going to be a great way for you all to celebrate a new era with all of your friends, with your family, with your colleagues, with your business partners from around the globe, to be in one country under one roof. Yes, and be able to celebrate together all of our victories. So, Ramin, I want to take this opportunity to thank you for the years of mentorship, years of trust, years of love and coaching that you provided to me. I am so ecstatic. Dubai has always been, of course, on my bucket list. We had a chance to go this past year. We saw the lifestyle. We saw how insane it was. And you know what? This is truly going to take everyone's business to the next level. Can you imagine telling people that you're going to Dubai for a convention? Can you imagine what it's going to do for your business? Can you imagine how many people are going to join your business to be able to attend for this convention? And your target is to work your arm off to make sure that you get on that stage, to get on the global front of being recognized at our 2025 20-year anniversary happening in Dubai, ladies and gentlemen. And that is what I am so excited about. I've officially lost my voice, but I want to say thank you to our founder and CEO, and I'll pass it over to you, sir, to share some words. Wow.
Thanks, Sanas. Look, initially I was thinking to do it in Vegas or somewhere, even in Punta Cana or somewhere, some of the beautiful resorts we have. But you know what? It's the 20th anniversary. It's a big deal. It's a big deal, and nothing is more opulence than Dubai. I mean, it's just if there is one city you want to put the name opulence on, it's Dubai, right? It's shocking everywhere you look. It truly is shocking everywhere you look. And every time I'm there, there's new stuff everywhere. It's never the same, you know. And yes, it is a big deal. It's a very, very big deal. And I don't know how many people get to visit Dubai in their lifetime. Very few, very few. Very expensive place. But everything we do in Opulence is very unique. Everything we do is next level. Everything we do, it's opulence. So opulent living, only for the elites, right? And we brought that through Opulence. So Dubai made complete sense to be there. So folks, you got about a year and a half to plan for this. Now, if you're an LD4, you get it for free. If you are an LD3, work to be LD4. You know, we may come up with some type of, some type of stuff that see how we can maybe mix between the crews. I don't know. But the point is this, you need to be there. You need to be there. I'm really excited about this new system we're coming out with the personal team bonus. Guys, I'm going to show you how you can build a checkup about, I'm not talking about ridiculous amount of work, about 10 to 18 grand a month, just on that alone. Just on that alone. A lot's going on. A lot's going on. It's time to change. It's time to evolve. It's time to shake things up. It's time to go to the billion. It's time to go to Dubai. So let's go. Let's go. Let's go. There's no time to sleep or be on the sidelines or be, I don't know. You can be part of the social group. That's great. We love having you. At this point, I'm in the mode of opulence. I'm in the mode of the billion. I'm in the mode of changing the world. I'm in the mode of changing people's lives. We wouldn't be going to Dubai if we were normal people. If we were just an average company, we wouldn't be thinking, we're in Canada, we're in the other side of the world. Where would we go? It makes sense to go to Vegas. It would make sense to go to Mexico or somewhere around here. But you know what? We're not a normal company. And I don't know how many of you are going to have this experience, and for the rest of your life, you're going to pass it on to your kids and grandchildren. I was in Dubai with a company called Opulence Global. And we're going to check mark this. So let's get ready. Let's get ready. And let's live opulence, become opulent.
What I want to share about Dubai as well is that majority of visas are also accepted. So all countries are pretty much accepted into Dubai, and which for us, it's also in the middle of the world. So whether you're coming from Europe or Asia or North America, it's sort of the center of everything. It's like a little hub for everyone to get together as well. So it's going to become very, very easy to travel from everybody as well. We know that, for example, a lot of places from Asia, it's very hard to travel to North America or Caribbean as well. And we really want you and your entire teams to be at this event and to be at the Opulence event. At this point, if you can go to the next slide, please. We want to give the floor to our founder to be able to give his remarks for this year.
All right, so it was I think it's probably the longest call we've ever had, which means that we're evolving, right? Means that we're not, after 18 years, we are evolving more than ever. That's all it means. We're doing more than ever. We're more determined than ever. We're more excited and motivated than ever. And well, we are a 18-year-old company. And I just want to have a close this call with this way. It's easy to become comfortable when you're part of something for a long time. And we have a great community worldwide, and a lot of just customers or promoting customers and so forth. And it's wonderful. So we got customers promoting customers, and we got distributors, and they're different. And it's not determined by rank. You could be the highest rank and be a promoting customer. You're not really building the business. So, which is fine. There's three levels of that. And it's really important that we look at, doesn't matter where you fit in that we look at opulence differently than anything else. somehow, just because our concept started as an MLM business, and we tend to bring the old habits from other companies into this. But you can't. Other companies was not Opulence. It's not who we are. It's not what we do. Everything we do is different. Everything. There's no similarities here than a regular MLM company in some room, raw, make money, no products, no system, no global, no, there's nothing. It's just raw. It's just, and 99% of them fail in 30 days or 6 months. We cannot drive a Rolls Royce like a tuk-tuk. We cannot drive a Rolls Royce like a Kia. Kia is not a bad car. It's just not a Rolls Royce. We cannot drive a Rolls Royce like a BMW. BMW is not a bad car. It's just not a Rolls Royce. We have to drive a Rolls Royce like a Rolls Royce. And understand the differences. The very first thing you need to do is really learn the business. Just learn if there's something about this business you don't understand, then it should bother you. It should bother you, right? It should bother you. I need to understand everything. Everything. It's my life. You launch a mall, you launch a business, and you're hoping that it to change your life. Put some effort in. Put some effort in. Don't treat this like, if you don't put the effort in, you're treating this like any other MLM. Oh, let me just get in and try it, see what happens. Okay. So if you're only promoting customers, fine. But if you have vision that you're actually going to build, you're a distributor, you think you're a distributor, you're actually going to build, then give it some effort. One of the things we need to really put out there after all these years is that Opulence is home for us. It's a lifestyle. It's a nation. And we're committed to it. You got to choose a team, right? You got to choose a team. And if you're going to be in self-employment business, whether it's e-commerce or MLM or best as it gets, this is best as it gets. If you're not going to be in the self-employment business, you want to be in a job or some type of government assistant, that's a different story altogether. But if you want to be in a self-employment business, you want to be self-employed, this is as good as it gets. I mean, how many examples of that do we need to put on the table for you to say, well, I can't find this anywhere else? You all know this already, from the product side, from system side, crypto side, customer service side, and training side. This is as good as it gets. So if you are in a self-employment business, this is home. This is home. And we're going to have to stay committed. We have to support it. I look at this, I talked to a friend of mine, and he's a big Toronto Maple Leaf fan. And Toronto Maple Leaf, they've been losers for 50 years. And they've been losers before. I know some people here will get mad now, but they've been losers for 50 years. They never won anything, right? And the thing is, they don't have to win anything because the Torontonians, no matter what, they're committed to him. They're committed to the Maple Leafs. Doesn't matter. They've been losers for 50 years, but they just committed to it. They sold out all the time. And this doesn't give the Maple Leaf any motivation to be better because they're sold out anyways. My point to you is this, though. Somebody remains committed to a losing team 50 years just because it's a local team. It's because it's a local team. Somebody would get committed to a political party, right or left. Not because of their idea, just because, well, I'm a Democrat, I'm a Republican. They just decide that that's what they want to do. They're committed to although the political party may be the worst thing for them, but they're committed to that. Maybe they got that from parents. Sports are like that. People are rooting for sports. Could be a loser team, even if they're a winning team. Being committed to a sport team doesn't get you anything. It gets some entertainment maybe, but doesn't help your life. It doesn't change anything in your life. Other people are becoming multimillionaires and billionaires, but it really doesn't. But yet we got millions and millions and millions of people who are committed to a sports team or political team and all of this. And I understand that. And I think Opulence is one of those things. Well, we are committed to it. It's home now. With everything that's going on in the world, we need a home base. We need something that's separate from our country, our currency, our environment. That's Opulence. It's home now. We're committed to no matter what. Good or bad, we're committed to it. Doesn't matter. What I mean by bad means that it doesn't matter how well we're doing in our business, because Opulence is never bad. We've proven to be the most consistent thing. We're constantly evolving. The company's always staying the same. We went to the pandemic maintaining the same level of service and shipment and fulfillment as pre-pandemic. I think we may be the only company in the world that can say that. 98.9% of orders, same day shipment. We maintained that through the pandemic with all the problems of the world that we had. So the point is that whether you're making money or not, building or not, whatever it is, you need a home. You need a home. This is home. And if this is home, you're committed to it. You're committed to it. Just like the sports team. When you're 95 and you still can't breathe, but right? They're like the Leaf fans, Toronto Maple Leaf fans. You know, some of them, they put the Maple Leaf logo on their grave. I'm not joking. It's serious. On their grave, they got a Maple Leaf logo on it. Right? And this is true with soccer, football, all these things. What Opulence is that team. And it needs to be that team even more so than the sports team, because it can change our lives like it has many people. And it changes our lives in many ways, not just financially. Of course, financial is number one. We want to be independent. And we introduce a lot of things today to enhance that, to get you towards that. And we constantly will keep on doing that. But it also brings other attributes, peace of mind. There's people there that care, they know your name. They care about you. You can call, pick up the phone, call your upline, sideline, downline company. You know, you can get on a call. When you're having a bad week, get on a call, get inspired and lift it. It brings a community, it brings a nation, it brings freedom, it brings independence. Pick up and go, right? If you don't want to stay there, you want to place an order, it gets dropped to you. You want to talk to somebody, we're there. Consistently. Not like other companies. I'm talking to a guy who I know for years. This is his third company he's launched. I'm not sure why he keeps doing that, but he's our products again. And this happens all the time. That's why these things don't last. MLM companies are dropping like left and right, which is great, because I believe 90% will fail and the 10% will do a good job. And that's where it's going. So this is home. So I think when you talk to your people, whether your distributors or your prospects, it's not just about the comp plan or the product. It's home. We need to do something, unless you want to be dependent and slave to your country's restrictions. That's every country. Then you need to be independent. You need to self-employment, and Opulence is the best as it gets. So let's build our loyalty up. Bring that out to our new people. You have it already, but start talking about this stuff to your people. You're with Opulence because you love Opulence, because it's home, because a nation, because friends. When I call the company, they know who I am. The grocery store or drugstore I go to every day or every week, they don't know who I am. I wait in line and they throw something at me and I pay and I leave. This is home. It's so much more than buying stuff, so much more than a comp plan, so much more than a circle on the whiteboard. We've given you your own mall. The freedom that brings, the independence, 30 plus use cases, and you don't need the world for that. You can do it right here. And we're going to come up with more use cases. We're going to keep on building your mall so you be more and more independent. Cost transition everything into it. And when you need friends, you get on a Monday call. There's a lot of friends there. You get on a Tuesday call, lots of friends there. Get on a Saturday call, lots of friends there. WhatsApp somebody, lots of friends there. Call the company, lots of friends there. But this is a lot more than another MLM that you don't know it's going to be here 6 months, a year. And where's the use cases? Even if they're there, where is the use cases of other MLM companies? So I defended the word MLM in the forensic for 20 some odd years. Now I'm saying to myself, it's not good enough because we are so much more than a comp plan and a product. It's Opulence Nation. So my message to you is, when you find a way to package what I just said, in your presentations, you must include, beyond the comp plan and the product, I'm here because I love Opulence Nation. Make a list of everything else that you love about this company. Make sure this is part of your presentation. I can guarantee you how you feel about the company will be 2/3 of the decision, not the product, not the comp plan. Everybody wants that feeling. Everybody wants that feeling that we can bring. So become very good at that. Be a good storyteller. Just like that sports team that's been losing for 50 years. And with us, we're winning. We're winning. We're the Rolls Royce. But my analogy is, even the one that's been losing for 50 years will have the logo in someone's grave. And that sports team doesn't bring any benefit other than maybe joy, time, maybe. But this is the business that can change the world, can change your country, your household. It can change the world. So find a way to include that in your presentation. Opulence is home, and home forever. As John and Sherry says, forever home, forever home. With that, I love you guys. Happy New Year to you. Stay exit, stay forensic, stay opulence. Welcome home. Back to you, Sans.
Wow, wow, wow. Thank you. I never get tired of listening, and I'm always inspired by your words of wisdom, passion, commitment to this company, to the people, to our business, to our future, your relentless heart. I have to tell you all, I see not only what happens at the office, but what happens at home. And for the past little while, there has been no home. It's been office, office around the clock. And, even last night we had my dad's birthday was a gathering, and Ramin had to work late. And, everyone kept on saying, where is he? Where is he? And I said, this is our business. This is what we do. And everyone said, wow, it's amazing how supportive you are. And I said, you know what? We all have to be supportive of each other. And I'm proud and honored to stand side by side with you, to work with you, to be mentored by you, to grow with you, to build with you. And you are truly the most hardworking CEO that I know. Most people after, 18 years would not work as hard as you do. And you do. You make time. You still come into the office. You're very much involved. You have a big heart. You have a big passion. You have a big commitment. You want to see people succeed, and I absolutely adore you for that. So thank you for everything.
That. I appreciate that, Sanaz. I do want to say one thing. Last night when I left, there was one young lady who was still there by herself in that big building and her Ivy. I mean, she has done this since the day she started with us. I know other people were working as well. We had Caesar, we had Daniela from Mexico being away working all the stuff. Yourself, I mean, you had a major event last night, and yet hey, listen, we had to get it done. We had to get it done. So shout out to all the staff of Opulence. Send them a quick message. Say, hey guys, thank you. With me, just do my part. Everyone's got their part, and quick shout out. And I will say one thing I've never said before. For the first time, I'm here to say this, which is Opulence has become a type of company that I can't do this on my own anymore. Like, I really need Sanaz on my side. She's just such a big thing. She was always there. It's just that for me, I realized that this is more than we probably need more people at the highest level. And to do all the big projects that we're doing. So I want to thank Sanaz, SVP, and all the stuff. Rico, what he's doing in the Southeast Asia, Matt, Minute, we have Danny, we have Ivy, just everybody, just a whole IT team. We got too many of them now. Maybe I'll let Ivy, you got a big graphic team now. You guys can maybe take this time to thank them yourself. Our shipping department, they're doing absolutely crazy and nuts, pulling their hair off end of the months. We hadn't seen a tidal wave of orders like that in a while. And but they get it done. No matter what, they get it done. I mean, the PBS, you guys love them because you call, they know who you are, they know your name, they're there to help you, they're patient, So everybody. So with that, I'll pass it back to you, Sanaz, to close the call.
Well, you know what? I'm going to let everyone basically share, but I want to thank all of our amazing staff. There's no way that we can mention because our team has just grown too big, but you kind of see our core basically team up front in front of you. You got the Danielas and you got the Caesars, and Jack is new with us, and you saw David, and of course Rico and Jenabab, of course. Then you got, of course, from our Thailand office, which has been Khanat and Manut and Krit, and of course Ivy and her team with the marketing. And then we got our Portugal team overseas, and then we have PBS, and we have shipping team, which has grown. I want to thank all of our staff that work hard to make Opulence who we are. And as a thank you, a lot of you say thank you, thank you, thank you. As a thank you, here's what we request of you. Leave us a Google review, because you know what? The deepest thank you that anybody could do is to just take a second right now, take your phone, open your camera, scan this QR code, and basically write a review. And you know what? If you love an employee that really makes a difference in your life every day, mention them, because we want to know who's going above and beyond for you to be able to make a change. And your Google reviews are read by customers. Your Google reviews are read by us. Your Google reviews mean a lot to us. And you know what? We are an online business where people love to read reviews. Would you agree that we all read reviews before we buy a product, or that we share a business? Even if it's for you to go do a review about toothpaste, please do it. Even if it's whatever the product is, the biggest compliment that you can give us and a thank you. Well, with that, ladies and gentlemen, we say to the billion. See you next time. To the billion.